Should I do it at socials?
At socials?
At
Which
social media.
socials? Do I have any socials? Oh no, I did one earlier. I'd just leave it.
Okay.
And then just pinged Merp because obviously he was the only one that was still.
The one that reacted.
Yeah, exactly. No, where's webcam? There you are. We're gonna go over here again today, guys. We're gonna move so you can kind of see stuff.
Don't need to know the
Best bet I've got.
Defiance.
Yeah, nobody needs to know the Defiance. It's fine. Right. Okay, so we've started it. This is the second time I've played this game. I'm doing it with the Twitch integration properly this time. So you should be able to do it on in the chat, which is what I was missing last time.
They should do it where you could do both.
Yeah, they really should. But apparently they can't. Or they refuse to. I don't know which. But yes, so we're keeping the grandees in because they won, in inverted commas, last time. I would have continued on the dynasty had I been able to change the type, but I wasn't able to. So we're going to continue it from this one, probably. But my monarch is therefore named Izzy too. So, you know, I've kept that going. And we decided that it's going to be like a winner stays on kind of thing. So if the one of the regions wins, they continue, and then I pick two of the other regions that won in the last playthrough, right?
Yeah.
Unless I want to mix it up, because obviously at the moment that'll mean it'll always, you know, if it ends up being like alternating between two of the same too many times, then I might pick it. But I don't expect the same group to win every time, so it should be okay.
Brandy's gonna win again.
Nuh-uh. Don't do it.
No.
Nuh-uh. Don't do it.
You weren't even there. Have you seen that where it's like, excuse me, Anna, you weren't even there?
No, I haven't seen it.
I am a count.
You are a count. How high can you count?
To 3.
Ooh, that's good. That is good, because there's a lot of things that are 3 right now.
Mm-hmm. No, we just wait to see if the other streamer lets some of his views come over to us.
Oh, we got nothing but frogs. Hello.
Nothing
I recognise that username.
I do as well. Where do I
Yeah. I mean, I think they were here last week. Welcome.
I'm glad even through Twitch integration, it still says I've got the game.
Yes. It knows. It knows everything. How are you doing, frogs? Oh, you're racing? Okay, Matt, don't worry. Pop in if you want to afterwards. Either, because it's like drop in, drop out. But if you want to, you can either come in and do some voices if you feel like it, or you can just come in and drop a join.
How was the
if you want to.
racing?
It's great. It's actually one of the really, like, commonly attended events.
Yeah.
To be fair, we've got a big cohort of people that only get involved in the racing. Like, they're not interested in really other things on the Discord. Yeah. Voice acting. Count coffee at your service. Exactly. Well, you'd have to get into the voice call if you want to.
Join the counts.
But you are able to after you race if you want. But yeah, if you're interested in it, Grizz, it's very beginner friendly. But
I was gonna buy a wheel, but then I realised my room is gonna be decorated at some point, and I'd have to move it out of the room to just.
I don't know. It depends on how you're doing it. My wheel is like constantly attached to my desk, and I just slide it, like.
Yeah.
So like it's not. It's really easy to get up and move. Like I wouldn't.
Yeah, I probably would have got one that attached to my desk, but
yeah.
It's like the pedals and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just saying, don't let that put you off as a reason.
No,
because they're very mobile. They are mobile in the same way a PC is mobile. Like, it's not super mobile, but if you want to decorate, it's very easy to move it out of the way for like a day.
Yeah.
You are on the yellow team, frogs. Yes, sorry, I will temporarily move. Oh god.
Put yourself up over the queen.
I will. I only had it over there because for later, but that's fine. For now, I will put it here so we everyone
Need like
can see.
a separate thing in OBS for just King of the Castle that instantly moves over your face cam.
Yeah, no worries, frogs. No, it's not that difficult, to be honest. And to be fair, I'm wanting to move myself back over there later, but for now, a memory note for later to move the cam. Thanks. But yes.
We have no mods for polls this time.
No mods, oh no! I think we can cope. I think we'll be okay.
Fingers crossed.
So if anyone is in the chat that wants to join and partake, you don't have to have the game. You can partake on Twitch directly. And you can type !join. Interesting. Players who own the game can type !join and the specific region. Did you know that?
I did not.
So you could have picked your region.
I was the first one in. I probably would have chose the count anyway.
Fair enough.
Counts or barons. I wouldn't have put myself on grandies.
You were No, you were patrician last time, weren't you?
I was the part of the patricians.
Yeah. Hello, cat.
Can't go. I know the grandies helped us in the war, but I couldn't go there this time.
You couldn't do it. You had to be completely unrelated, huh?
Not after they beat us by like 1 point.
They did. They like instantaneously won. I've just acquired a cat. If anybody cares to investigate.
You love cats.
I know.
I have 2 of my own, but they're outdoor cats.
Ah, yeah. So this one went outside. So they have supervised outside time, like in the garden.
Yeah.
Usually they stick to the garden. This one here decided that she was going to go on an epic adventure, which she's usually fine with. Like, I don't have too many concerns it's a her, but I will. I don't have too many concerns that she will, like, not be able to find her way back. But I mean,
Yeah.
look at her. I have concerns that someone will try and nab her.
Rob, yeah. Very pretty cat.
She was a rescue. So, you know.
Always got to get rescued.
Ugh. But yes, Anara, Frog says, pss, 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 pss. What'd you say to that, huh? She wasn't that concerned, seemingly. Oh, you missed. She's struggling to sit on me right now, so let me... Okay, I'm trying. There you go. Can you settle now? She's also doesn't really like being a lap cat. I'm trying to convince her of it. But as I said again, she's a rescue. I don't know what happened for the first 2 years of her life, but... Well, at least 2. It might have been a bit longer. The vet's approximated 2 years old, but I don't know what they've got to base that on, really. Other than, yes, it's an adult cat.
It's like a tree. They opened the rope, counted the lines.
Counted the rings, uh-huh. That's funny. But yeah, so she's currently on my lap begrudgingly. Mine just came to yell at me. I think she didn't like that I said hi to another cat. They can be a little bit jealous like that. To be fair, we've got 2 cats and they get jealous of each other sometimes. Even if, like, they get jealous of stuff that they wouldn't let us do. Like, for example, if, like, I'm petting one and she decides to wander off, because she's like, I'm done with pets now, and then I go to pet the other one, she's like, no, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to pet her.
Pets.
Yeah, exactly.
Just because I don't want pets doesn't mean they get it.
Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, it's a bit of a faff, but also yeah, this one I had to go to my neighbour's where she'd got into his garden. Thankfully, I'd been in there before for the other cat, and he kind of saw me looking through the fence by his front door, because I saw her go under his fence.
Was it like the situation where you're like, excuse me, sir, can I grab my football?
Yes, but he was fine with it, because as I said, he was like, oh, I saw her crawl under the fence. And then he saw me kind of looking in the garden, added 2 and 2 together. And then when I tried to find her, she'd like disappeared out of his garden somewhere, even though I'd just seen her in his garden. And then he was like, oh, I don't know if she like ran back when she heard me open the door. Like maybe she's back in your garden now. I was like, I don't know. So I had another quick look around just to check. She definitely wasn't like hiding in his garden. She wasn't. She didn't seem to be there. I looked kind of over his fence into the 2 next door gardens because his like backed onto 2. And it was like, nah, couldn't see her down there. I was like, okay, fine. And usually, sometimes if I call for her and I say her name, she'll like meow respond back to me, which is kind of funny. And I couldn't hear her, so I was like, okay, well, I don't know. And so I wandered round because it's kind of a weird setup here. We're not like all in a line. We're all in like a weird conglomeration. So I had to go round to the ones that backed on and to my garden and stuff. It's really weird. And then so I went all the way back round again, and then I got to the front of my driveway and the pathway that leads down, and she was just like sat at the top of the driveway just like, oh hey, it's you again. And I was like, for God's sake, come on. So I like tried to entice her back, and she was like, no, and she's like running away because she knows I'm gonna bring her back inside basically.
She's like, I know, I want to be free.
Yeah, exactly. And then she went into our other next door neighbor on the other side. She went into her driveway and literally just camped out under her like massive SUV car. And I was like, it's not a good idea for you to be coming and sitting like underneath and beside car wheels, okay? I don't like that. So I was like trying to get her out of here, and she just was refusing. And that was when I was like, come on, Inara, come on. And every time I said, Inara and stuff, she was just like, meow, meow, like responding back to me. But she was just like, no, I'm staying here, thanks. This is my life now. And so I was like, fine. So I went inside and went and grabbed one of the cat treats, like the like paste things that you can get, the ones that like cat crack. And yeah, I got that. And she was instantly like, oh my God. And she like, no, go for it, Ember, free to join. And she completely and utterly just totally sniffed the thing, was like, oh my God, it's like a churri, yeah. But it's in the UK it's branded different.
Yeah,
yes.
catnip.
I have tried them with catnip before. They go very loopy.
We near me in my shop I work at have something that's catnip flavored. I haven't
not
tried
actually
it.
catnip.
It might be catnip in it, but I haven't tried it on the cats.
Fair enough. Nice. We got Ember as the Baron. But yeah, so I gave her this thing, and she was she was sniffing really close up to it, and I know I got her favorite flavor as well. And then basically she wouldn't eat it outside because she doesn't eat when she's like slightly concerned. Yeah. And she immediately started to run towards going back in the house because she knew if she could go in the house, she'd get the treat. So I followed her back into the house. So
like, if you go in the house, you get this.
Exactly. And then we sat in the kitchen and I gave her the whole treat. Usually she only gets half of it and shares it with the other cat. But no, because she came inside, you got the whole thing, didn't you? Huh? And yes, Espresso is very much like, I am a free soul, you cannot contain me, meow. That is 100% her. Except for when you're at the vets. And then you're like, no. She hates going in the cat carrier, and then she hates coming out of the cat carrier at the vets. She's like, no, put me back in, I don't want to go. Thank you.
Very funny.
But no, both of our cats have amazingly good natures. Like you can see, I don't know if you can see her tail swishing in the background. She's annoyed. She doesn't like being handled like this particularly. Yeah. She is purring though, so you can't hate it that much, right? It's not like I'm torturing you. I'm just giving you fuss. And she's like, no thank you. I want fuss over here. Yes. That is true, Frogs. I've had it a couple of times where I leave it open and out in between, just so they can get used to it again. Yeah, they go in it. But then, yeah, they seem to always know when you want to put them in it, because that's when they run away. When mine deleted an entire chicken bone. No! Was it at least raw, Ember? Because raw chicken bone is okay-ish for them. It's only cooked chicken bone that's really bad for them.
I was
yeah.
This isn't a cat story, but it's a dog story.
Mm-hmm.
I had a Jack Russell, So they're tiny things.
Yeah.
And we were coming home. We opened the front door. She ran out with a croissant in her mouth. Like the full like sideways, so it looked like a smile.
Yeah. Oh, gluttony. Welcome, welcome.
Well,
Apparently the pronoun thing isn't working right now, but bit of a weird one. Everyone is they them, but that's fine. When in doubt and all that.
Put counts at the end.
Maybe, I don't know. It was cooked, but it was still a bone. Was trying to take her to the vet. Everything ended well. She's sitting next to me and asking to get macaroni. Fair enough.
Yeah, I just did join him and he changed me to him.
You got they themified.
Gluttony, you can only do the choose which one you're in if you've got the game.
Yeah. Thankfully, they got auto-assigned to that one anyway.
Yeah. So if you just do join and then whichever...
I like how I'm making this cat dance to the music she can't even hear because it's on my headset. Yeah. Cooked chicken bone. So it's only a problem, I'm sure you know, but for anyone that doesn't, it's only a problem because it becomes not quite soft, but when it shears off its splinters when they try and bite it. So if they don't, and obviously that can make tears and things as it goes through their intestines or just their entire system. So it could be really bad. But yeah, if they don't like crack it up or anything, then
don't want to get splinters in the throat.
Yeah, bone splinters. Can you imagine? They're probably called shards, but you know, whatever.
Splinters sound better.
Inside splinters. No, thank you. Right, so if anyone else is lurking and wants to join, feel free if you've got the game. Sorry, you don't have to have the game. My brain.
Bricks.
Had a long day at work, everybody.
It says Bricks is here in the... But he's not talking. So
That's fine, he doesn't have to. He does not have to. He might just have it on in the background. That's valid. Excuse me, Tail. I'm trying to defluff my trousies. She's like swishing her tail over my leg as I'm trying to get fluff off my trousers. So yeah, I'm aiming to go to start in 10 minutes, so 8 o'clock. Hopefully we might get a few more people, but if not, they can always join us part way, which is the lovely part about the game. And we're Izzy 2 because this is the second time I've played the game. I played it last week. I didn't die, but I didn't win either.
Alphonse became king.
Alphonse, indeed. Ah! We got the
Sun
Sun
Soul!
Soul! No, the Sun Soul.
The Sun Soul.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy. You are now part of the Grandies, who were the group that won last season. You're already making team-ups. Wow. Goodness me. You might get another play, Amber, don't you worry. It could happen.
Who was it last time that was like, I don't need anyone on my team?
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, I have noticed that there's a lot of people that kind of go around and play this game, which is really cool. I really like it. I went and saw a couple of other streamers playing the game after I played it for the first time last week. And yeah, I saw quite a lot of the names that I recognized as well. I will help you against the vampires.
We'll show up.
Why is everybody against the vampires? Seriously, like...
We're just too cool.
Is that what it is? They're jealous?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Also, Sol, if you were caring to be involved, we were telling cat stories. Well, you were telling a dog story earlier, but mostly cat stories, because I have one on my lap right now, under duress. You might be able to see her tail flick. There's the duress. You can see her tail flicking in the background. Gonna make me cocky. Vampires are savages? Okay, I've not played with the vampires before, so it's gonna be new to me.
I don't think they're vampires. I just think they're like vampire-esque.
Vampire-esque. Vampire adjacent.
Yeah.
Savages Pretending to be human? Oh, is that so?
It's not. I can neither confirm or deny that we're vampires.
Wow. What did you have for dinner?
I haven't had any yet.
Suspicious.
No one has invited me in.
Everyone calls them vampires. I think they're just magic goths. Okay. Wait, thrusts?
When we told our mum it's a phase, it wasn't actually a phase.
Evening. Hey, Ardy! You want to join today? You don't need the game. You're welcome to join if you want. It's all done through Twitch chat today. Last time I did party, so it was a bit more awkward. But we fixed it this time. This cat, honestly, she's so fluffy. She makes fluff everywhere.
Oh,
I know. You get fluff everywhere. Hello. Gam. Ugh. Also, Sol, because you missed her earlier and anybody else. Ardy, you've seen her before, but this is my cat. No worries, Ardy. One day we'll get you. One day. Oh. There you go. Did you need to be a bit higher? Was that your problem? Have to roll out my work clothes. Very cat. She is much fluff. Very cat. She's very patient, considering she doesn't really like this kind of fuss. Hey, you just put up with me. Is it because I feed you? Is that why you put up with me, huh? One day I want you to choose to come on my lap and sleep on me. That would be nice. I don't think the cats think I have a big enough lap for sleeping on, which is rude, honestly. Sometimes they'll go on Chris's lap. Like, our other cat will only sleep on Chris.
Yeah.
So my partner, she will go over to him and she will just go on his lap. And sometimes she demands that he, like, straightens his legs so she can sit on his lap. And, like, they just never sit on my lap.
It's blasphemy that you would cross your legs with me in your room.
Exactly. Portable lunchboxes, maybe. Or portable, like, caterers. We don't bring their lunch, we give them their lunch, right?
Maids and butlers.
Yeah, exactly. We clean up your poop, and you're like, I don't know what you do with my poop, but sure enough, it disappears all the time. Isn't that right, huh?
Were you able to... You were saying you were watching other people play. Were you able to get all the drops?
Yes.
Did you do any customization?
No, because it's all for the other
Not
people,
fair,
not your monarch. Yeah. Our lunchbox is not already portable. That's a good point, Frogs. Tiny little nobles, yeah. Okay, that's a question. What team do you think Anara would be on? I mean,
what,
you probably just...
in the game?
Yeah. What kind of team would you be on, huh? Oh, bopped my nose. Thank you.
I think the partitions, because their whole thing is fishing. And by the water.
No, the Barons, just to balance out the game. I didn't mean specifically in this game, Sol. I just meant in general. What type of group do they embody? Yeah, in general.
She would definitely be the one that sells you the crabs for 1,000 gold.
She would. This is Anara. This is my cat. What team would you be on, huh? You're not a vampire. I can tell you that much. You are far too thick to be a vampire. Here you are, you're dumb as shit. She's all fluff. No brains. All fluff. Aren't you? Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I'll go. Right, there you go. I'd probably be a count or maybe a patrician, scheming selfish bastard I am. That's fair enough. I have too much fluff flying about me. Not a grandee. You're not a very religious person. No, me neither.
I'd probably be a chief.
A chief?
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm now 90% cat fluff. Okay, we've got 1 more minute, and then we're going. Does anyone want to join Ember as a Baron? You do have a enjoy commanding people to do what I want them to. Yeah, that's fair. You're not a manager at work, are you, Sol? If only I didn't have so much fluff. I don't know if you can see this amount of fluff. I don't need a teammate, I can take her all on! 1 crosswire, 1 wayward pinch of potassium chlorate, 1 errant twitch, and kablooey! Is that a quote from anything that I'm not recognizing? I think it is a threat, Frogs. I think it is, honestly. I mean, they said kablooey. You can't get much more threatening than that, right?
Kablooey's the most threatening word I've ever heard.
I was gonna say, I think the only thing more threatening than that is kablamo.
Oh, no.
And honestly, a kablamo is just a bit more of a bigger kablooey.
A kablamo is definitely 2 kablooeys.
Yeah, exactly. At least 2. And I think a kapow is just a small kablooey, you know? Ugh. So you're saying you can take 4 people at once? Ah. 3v2v1. No, it's the threat. I will guarantee your loss. Ooh, it's fight and talk already. Fight and talk already. Boop, 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 boop. I think I've got cat fluff in my mouth.
Oh no.
Honestly, where did that come from? I can't believe this has happened. Not that this happens every time I fucking pick up that animal. That is one thing. If you ever have a long-haired, specifically cat, but probably any animal, I hope you enjoy eating fur. Feeling spicy? If I can, I will cause drama. Oh, we got a spicy frog today. Y'all shall see. Snoobs? What is snoobs? I do not understand this word. I need to turn the light on there. I'm not coming for you. You're fine. You're fine. Chill out. Today's strange news. Italy's Ministry of Health has banned puppy yoga classes, saying only adult dogs should take part in order to protect the health of animals, as well as the safety as attendees. Oh, snobs. I see. Yes, you snoobs. How dare you. I understand now. Hello. Y'all drink wine and blood, y'all are snoobs! I'll take it. Right, okay. We're going because I said we were going at 8 and it's 8:02. Because apparently I got distracted by a cat. And chat. Upon the stars and the night sky, I curse thee! Wow. You only drink... Wow! These guys... Honestly, you chat, you are so far... I mean, I've only done it... This is only my second time. But you are so far the most, like, instantaneously confrontational. Right? Instantaneously confrontational group I've had so far. Like... The competitive nature is strong in this group. Don't get all snooby. Okay. Just don't swap the B for a P, and we'll be fine. You've played the game too much, that's fine. This is my second time playing it, so don't be too cruel, okay?
Here we go.
What do I mean, don't be too cruel? You guys are... Chat, I'm the streamer. You guys will totally be the cruelest. The cruelest. Pick your position carefully, lads. Might be too strong for your old guts. You might want to change your chat colour to fit your faction. Oh, that's a good idea, Sol. I like that idea. Let's go to the council contraduction. That is not a word. Introduction. Gosh. Are you ready to voice almost everybody, Grizz?
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm going to be some as well, but you can be Chancellor, of course.
1 second.
Yeah.
That didn't work. Now that you're queen, your first day is to meet with the Council of Nobles.
You've already fucked up. First duty, not first day. God.
Duty.
I remember this. It was just like occasionally, every single one of us ended up fucking up with the reading last time.
That's what happens.
It is, yeah.
The nobles hail from across the kingdom, the desolate east, the scorching south, and of course the bleak march.
The Bleak March, is that where the counts are from?
That's from the barons.
Oh, is it really? Interesting.
Yeah, the
Counts
the
of the
desolate
East, so they
east.
are. Interesting. Put that
Desolate
out of the way.
east.
It's time to get cracking. Nice. This is you, Grizz.
An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
Oh no. You're not doing different voices, Grizz. That's disappointing.
I'm getting into it.
Do you need to go get like a beer or something? Is that going to help?
I don't drink.
A fake beer.
I've got Monster Energy drink.
It'll do. Right, the
Okay.
Grandees of the South. I'm going to voice them because the Grandees won last time. Oh, this is Sol. What kind of voice do I want to do for Sol?
Oh, you didn't check the pictures last time.
No, I didn't, did I? Yes, it is you. By the way, I can't do like regional accents, so they are just random voices that I come up with on the spot, just for reference.
Mostly
So I'm not-
Scottish.
They do end up all veering a bit Northern Scottish, don't they? May the ninth god bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And the Barons of the
Sol
March.
sounds like. Am I doing barons?
Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is Ember.
Hail and well met, Your Majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape.
And the introductions are done. Well, that was easy. I'll be the narrator. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favour. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Ah. Well, I can find out for you if you want, Frogs. You let me know when you want to find out, okay? This... I don't think I understand what you were trying to say there, Ember. Might bite your own tail like that. This...
Sever?
This...
Serve.
No. This... My might shall serve the throne right. I clearly didn't listen to that advice. That was 100% my first thought. I'm pretty sure I said that my last playthrough. Anyway, the path to victory. I'm going to be the spy master this time.
Go for it.
Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? What goal am I having?
You went for farming last
I
time.
did, and I'm not doing that again.
As the mother of the nation.
Yeah.
Grandees.
English, your best ability. Nice. What do we want to do? Gosh, the counts have farming 7. Is that because they farm people? Is that why?
Well, we don't need to eat it ourselves.
That's fair.
We farm it up and sell it off.
Let's do trade. A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Gee, thanks, Spymaster. Like, that wasn't obvious. Hey, guess what? If you want to be good at trade, have you tried increasing your trade?
Yeah,
What do I pay
sounds
this bitch
alright.
for, honestly?
Spy
Once
on
you-
others. Look.
Yeah. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Your face. Yes, I did know that, and I don't know if it's better to be here or over here. You tell me which you'd prefer, because they're the two options.
We make it slightly transparent.
I don't think I can right now. can make it a bit smaller though. Let's do that for today. There you go. Is that good enough?
You could do it top right because
does nothing ever come up on the top right?
We won't have the code up there last time.
Say what?
No, top left. Sorry, the code was at top left, so we needed to let it show, but there's no code there anymore.
True. Or I can be up here. Is this good? How do we feel about up here?
It's a bit delayed on mine, so let's see what they say.
We'll leave it here for now, and we'll redecide if we need to later. I just try and bear in mind where we are. Or I can cover all of your stats, and you guys can all just work in complete blindness. That would be a fun game, wouldn't it?
It's just face cam.
Yeah, the whole game is face cam.
You just have to go over what. You have to choose stuff by what you say.
Oh, right. You mean like this? Let's play the game like this, shall we, everybody? No, okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
You get a screen, you put it behind you and have the game on that.
Yeah, just like a really tiny... okay, you're the Chancellor, right? There you go.
Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time.
A week's time? Why the hurry?
To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest bag.
Very well, what must I do? Yeah, I'm agreeing with that.
As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation.
Will they now? But it's my coronation!
This isn't an absolute monarchy.
Perfect.
Your Majesty, everything has to run past a council vote, even this.
What if I kill all the council? Does it still have to go through their vote then?
Yes.
Yes.
Shall we call it the nobles?
What if I say no? If you kill us, more of us will take our place. Oh no! They're like a hydra.
Yeah, cut off one head and 3 more grow back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You can't vote quite yet, Ember. I've got to decide first. I'm gonna veto this one. There you go, guys. I don't want to have a swim. We're a bureaucratic hydra. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Why are you all? What if I can't swim? What if I die?
Makes it easiest to overtake.
It's always hey frogs, last time I played this game we did not get C, and I didn't veto C either. It just didn't get to be C.
We had a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine.
We did. The ninth wills that the queen must be sent into the river. The queen must get a little bit drippy. I don't know how you could do this to me.
It is decided. The queen will be thrown in the river.
How despicable. Let me get changed out of my nice robes.
The nobles pick... Oh, no, she...
Yeah. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow river... See, now I've done it. Hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles?
It's not your imagination.
No. Chuck her in river! Ooh.
You were...
Zenovan of the Nothing But Frogs lineage, infamous southern mischief maker, stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright then. I guess, guys, answer away.
Not frogs and nothing but frogs and soulless on
Yeah.
Grandies.
It is
Has
indeed.
my thing changed yet?
Yeah, it has.
My
Purple
colour.
for me. Yeah. Whoa! I like money.
It's still brown for me on my end.
Raised treasury. The Grandees plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the queen before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Well, I've got to spend some then, haven't I? Fuck.
We should have fountains of wine. It's a wizard.
Reikma of the Gluttony is Greed dynasty, legendary former hermit, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. Oh, fuck. I dropped
In
something.
ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Izzy too wears the crown.
What? I'm no false queen. You're a false queen. With your blue hair, your fancy hat.
I will see what you vote, Greed.
What? They have to just lower their own stuff? What? You guys are weird.
I'm gonna go.
Gluttony! Do you have a vote?
They voted for the throwing you in the
Your
river.
internet is not having it? Does it need you to, like, reset or something? There we go.
We have to lower our own defiance.
That's rude. Counts plan to swap the real queen for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. Okay, Gluttony. To advance their scheme, the counts must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Poof.
You've got to hold on for 4 seasons.
That seems like an easy win, honestly. Reign of the Ember 78 bloodline, legendary marcher orator, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing.
I'm doing Barons on that. Believe it.
Sure, yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
When the Barons of the March back down from the fight, never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne.
He's got a fancy hat, look at him.
Very fancy.
Yeah, that's my plan immediately, Sol. But I have to have those options, so you know. But then, if I do that, they can just rebel. So it's kind of like they just do one or the other. So it's kind of a bit rude, really. All right, Ember's the only one, so I guess I have indeed moved, and I have shrunken so that we can see this list. Because apparently they need to know what their defiance number is. The barons plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. That sounds rude, honestly. To advance their scheme, the barons must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. What is this? Everybody wants things to go up! This is like the complete opposite of my last session, where everyone wanted things to go down.
Everyone's completed their thing, we just have to wait.
That was what it was like last time, if you remember.
Yeah.
At the beginning. You're back. Welcome back. Cruel taxes, siding with their opponents regarding any issues. Yeah, that's true. As long as you carefully manage their defiance, authority, and stability, revolts won't happen. Yeah, I ended up with the possibility of 2 revolts last time, Sol. Thankfully not at the same time. I like this one. Nah, you guys don't need to know when to rebel. It's actually more helpful if you don't. I've heard. Okay, let's...
The honor guard.
The honor guard.
A new plague.
Ugh, I don't like any of these options, honestly, for the honor guard. Yeah, bribes. I like me a good bribe. Especially... One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork, when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber, as bold as brass. Ooh.
Hello, you Madge. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat?
Who are you?
Oh, me? Name's Ralph, you Madge. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if the gangrene could be cured with mouldy bread? Haven't tried it yet, but I've got a good feeling.
You've got a good feeling, alright then. Before Ralph can explain any further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the Palace Watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? I want to vote on his proposal. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. She goes and gathers up your council, who trickle into the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. Yeah, if you fuckers say that I have to call a vote on everything, then I'm gonna wake you up in the fucking middle of the night, alright? This is... You've done this to yourself. Ooh. Ooh.
Where are we gonna make it?
We sleepy, but we vote. So I'm going to veto. Yeah, I'm gonna veto. This is incredibly stupid. So you're gonna have to pick somewhere. Yeah. Take that, guys. Interesting.
We send the mouldy bread to the march.
Vampires could have some assistance.
Send it to the march.
To the march. To the march. Oh my goodness. You guys are all agreeing on the march.
Except for the march.
Except for the march, which I guess makes sense.
Send Ralph to the march.
Under Ralph's close supervision, injured Marshal soldiers eat mouldy bread to stave off infection. Yes, it's a good thing you love bread, Ember, because you're gonna eat lots of it. Oh no! To everyone's surprise, it works! The Marcher military is soon fresh and healthy, and the new medicine is rolled out across the kingdom. Your military went up, Ember. Oh my goodness. I love mold! I didn't want the stability to go up. And I didn't want their defiance to go down. I'm too much of a good leader. Damn it.
You vetoed the thing that would make our defiance go up.
I know. The success of this idea notwithstanding, Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think what could have happened. Mold! Yeah, I was thinking penicillin immediately, RD, as well. If one thing's clear from this mess is that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their regions. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries that'd be loyal to coin above all. Okay, what about the Eastern Knights? The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. You think you can help now, do you? Okay, that's convenient. They mostly write poems these days. That is a very, very pretty looking knight.
Mm-hmm.
What about... Oh, no, I know about the battle nuns. Veterans of the March. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. Yes, the voices will always change, by the way. That is also a problem. What about the Southern Battle Nuns? Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Mercenaries. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. Say that 5 times fast. I dare you. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. I could just go for mercenaries, because that would raise...
It would lower treasury and
Yeah.
probably raise defiance.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I await your verdict with bated breath, your majesty.
But can you trust them to keep you alive?
I don't know.
Oh, it
Counts
won't raise
seem like the
defiance,
best
but it will get rid of authority.
Yeah. Which is kind of not the one I wanted, but...
You went for battle nuns last time.
I did.
And then they took over.
They did. So I'm looking at... So the doppelganger one makes me not want to pick the counts. But then... The intimidation one! Wait, what? An uprising? Ugh, I can't even remember what half of this stuff is. Put coins in your pockets whether you... We will put coins in your pockets whether you want them or not. Will you now? I don't see the patricians around here.
The patricians got killed.
I did battle nuns last week. Yeah, I'm not doing the battle nuns again. I do.
It seems like your only choice here is the march.
Yeah, it kind of does feel like the march. I feel like I'm gonna
But
regret
do
it
you
though.
want the march?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Because our Eastern Knights seem sick. They'll write you a good poem.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want a good poem though, my dude. Yeah, let's go for them. I will make the arrangements at once. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march they march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. Yeah, I'm gonna regret it, Ember. Don't make me regret it. That's what I actually mean. What does this say?
Can't see what that was.
Gossamer shield. They're already old. They can't. No, they're seasoned. Gluttony, seasoned. Speaking of that, hello, Gluttony.
Heed my plea.
Ooh,
the
very
great
nice.
tragedy of our time has befallen the East.
You ran out of capes.
Worse, even than that, I fear, an order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute.
Disrepute? Is that because they did something shitty? I feel like that's their fault.
It's the order of the Gossamer Shield, your grace.
Who?
They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep.
And what happened?
But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honour of the East.
Yeah, Gluttony is a ginger, confirmed. Oh, it's frogs. Nonsense! Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired Gossamer Security to keep order. For a pretty penny, I might add. Grandy's wealth has gone down, but your military's gone up. Gossamer Security has been solving the problems we want solved, and kicking the buttocks we want kicked.
Blood and stars. Gossamer Security. How was it to come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. They need a reminding of little things called chivalry.
Well, they accepted the offer, didn't they?
Your Highness, I beg the council to be reasonable.
They weren't forced into it. I'm sure they accepted the deal. Like, nobody's being forced into this. Hire the Order to join the Palace Watch? I feel like that's an amazing choice. I do like this choice, but I feel like B's actually maybe where I want to go. Which one? B or C? Good question. Hey, Harry! Yeah. I'm gonna say this one. I think that one's the one I want to go for. If you all want money, you can join me. Gossamer Security has a light touch.
I'm waiting to see what greed does.
Greed's done C.
Then I am with you.
That's fair enough, Frogs. And Sol, that's kind of why I like that.
Wait, I think
I was gonna say, Grizz, you need to vote.
I didn't. It said it was like a poll is not currently active.
You that far behind. Voting has closed.
Blood and stars. This is an insult to the culture and the heritage of the East.
They get money for voting. The Grandees are pleased to have retained Gossamer Security's help in keeping the peace. They praise your wise judgment. Trade has gone up. Hello, Dust! Welcome, welcome. Feel free to join. Yeah, there we go. I think you are a...
Baron.
Yes, you're a Baron. Ooh, look at your mighty fine glasses.
Very scholarship.
Very, very scholarly. Oh,
But now there's a plague.
There is a plague. Send in the bread!
Oh,
it's Dust himself!
Your Highness, the marchers struck with plague, and not just any plague, a dancing plague.
A dancing plague? Explain this to me.
It affects everyone, even dogs and cats. We don't know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death.
Oh, if it's only half to death, then it'll be fine. The timing, I know, right? Pass a law that forbids dancing. What's that gonna do anyway? COVID time. How bad is dancing anyway? Let's just leave it. Let's just let it be. Like, really? You also want to dance counts? Was that what you said, Ember? Grizz, how dare you defy me? How dare you?
We got to forbid dancing.
Personally, we should go with C. You can vote, Sol. You have the ability. You have the technology. Grizz, you've been overruled.
I'm always overruled.
Quite impeccably overruled, in fact. Shades of the Pied Piper and Shrek 4. I think I've only seen Shrek 4 maybe once. I can't remember if I've seen that one or if it was Shrek 3 was the last one I saw. I don't really know. There's been too many. A dancing plague might bring some life to the masses. Why not let it spread? Soon half the kingdom is dancing round the clock as the plague hits other regions, including the capital. Huh? You did come up on the vote, Sol. At least I'm pretty sure I saw you. I saw 2 yellows. Productivity is down and crops are rotting in fields, but at least everyone appears to be having a good time. So stability's gone down, which is good. Farming's gone down, which I don't really care about, quite frankly.
You would have cared about it last time.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't care about it today. Dancey, dancey, dance time. Is it tax time? Woo! Oh no, it's build time. Nice. Right, let's have a look, shall we? So, trade go up. If you guys want to keep in and want to be, you know, in my good books, I like trade go up. Trade go up is good.
I also remember, I think, depending on what you build, could have influence on what stories you get.
Interesting. Interesting.
Because I'm pretty sure we built a theatre once and then we got a story about it.
Maybe. And other than that, I don't really care too much about the others. A deer park could be fun, but I don't care. Maybe if you get a little bribe. Ember, you already got a bribe! Or an option of a bribe, at least. It looks like you did take it. A sign from the ninth that we must take that time off. Right, well, I'm going to start the auction. There's none of these that I particularly dislike, I guess. It's not too bad yet. So, get funding, guys! Just smart business? Fund B. Why would you? That's just rude. Goodness me, you really wanted C there, didn't you?
Yeah.
You just whole-ass dumped straight in all your money.
Yep.
You were like, screw this, what do I even need money for anyway?
I want that monument.
Apparently. Are you sure it doesn't say monvment?
It does say... No, that's got to be a U, right?
But if you look at observatory, they look the same, pretty much.
I see the difference. So on the U, the left side is pointing to the left, and then on the V, the right side is pointing to the left.
What did we fund?
We got the monument.
Ugh, God. The library. Of course you barons would vote for something that increases stability. God damn. You were the only one that funded that, Chris.
I have the authority.
Apparently
Literally. So. That's what puts it up.
Do you want to do a refresh, Sol? Maybe that might help you?
I'm going to be back in a second.
Okay. Also, Espresso, if you want to join the voice chat, let me know. Just jump into a channel. Although, you might be able to join this one. Oh, okay, no worries. I'm going to end this, but we're going to hopefully not do... Ooh, Dancing Fever is continuing. Yes, D&D voice acting. I look forward to it. You have joined as a Grandee. Good news, they won last time, so good ratio. Have you need of Eastern European noble count? So the Grandees are from the south, if you look. So I don't know how that will impact your decision making on what your voices will be, but. Grandees are your favorite? Oh, that's cool. Welcome to the ninth light! Okay, we'll start going again, Sol, and hopefully, you will be closer. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spymeister, but there's one person you cannot avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. Is it that urgent? Of course! Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do not mind? Let's go with any. Excellent! I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Well, that was a quick thing, wasn't it? Okay, let's do the dancing fever. Baron Dust stands before you, hopping frantically from one foot to the other as he speaks. Grizz is not currently here, so Dust, I'm taking over slightly.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back. Brilliant.
The plague, my liege, is spreading. Why, I think I've been affected myself.
Oh, no. Where did you learn those moves?
Now is not the time for jests, my liege. You need to do something, or we'll dance ourselves to death.
Oh, dear.
This may look fun, but trust me, it's anything but.
Hire a wizard to sort it out. Interesting. Infect the nobility as a show of solidarity. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Espresso will go through it with you. But you can vote in a second. That's a bad idea, but... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Ember. It is wizard time. Maybe. I am considering wizard. I was thinking if I can dance... I can dance. I can't remember the song.
I was thinking of the, we can dance if you want to.
Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of too, but I can't remember how it all goes. Which one do I need to do? I can't decide. Oh my goodness. And Espresso and Sol seem to be having some sort of, I don't know, thing going on. I'm gonna just leave you two to it.
Is Espresso in the game?
Yeah, Espresso's a Grandy.
Ah.
Yes, it is a roleplay. It is a roleplay meeting of minds. But I don't know which way it's going because I haven't been able to keep track of it because I've got too much thinking to do. Yeah, boys, God-fearing. Okay. No, I am aware it is roleplay. I was more referring to what you guys are talking about in said roleplay. The Grandies. Oh, you're both Grandies! Okay, that makes way more sense. For some reason, I didn't realize you were on the same team, and I got really confused. If you can employ the infinite number of video game quotes in a fun case, I'll do so. That's fair. Team A? Yeah, I don't like Team A. I don't like that one. This is my least favorite of the three. I'm gonna infect the nobility. That's my vote. And we'll see. We'll see where we go. Roleplay, not roleplay. No bread involved. That's a good point. We had bread earlier. Meanwhile, I'm just doing the cha-cha-cha because some goddamn plague. Yeah, that's it. That's 100% it. So yeah, Espresso, you've got to do exclamation mark vote and then which one you want to do. I believe Sol gave you what your group are working towards, which is this one, which is making sure that the Kingdom Treasury is at least 2,000 by next season, which you're currently doing, but I'm hoping to spend some. You never know. Let's boogie!
The wizard.
Nah, we didn't vote for the wizard.
If you wanted to spend some money, that would have been a good way.
Yep. We've got Gluttony just to vote, I think.
Yes.
An empire divided is no empire at all. You need to, like, put where their quote's from, because otherwise I'm going to get so lost. No, Gluttony's still in the game. I know Gluttony said they were having a few issues with their internet, but I'm hoping that if we give them enough time. Path of Exile. Nice. We want the monarch to have high money, so the peasants go, man, this shit is cringe, and throw her into the ocean. Which is much worse than being thrown into the river for my coronation.
How you became queen, I got thrown into the ocean. How you lost being queen, I got thrown into the ocean.
Well, no, one was the river. The first one was the river. That's the difference, is the body of water involved. River good, ocean bad. Everyone gets rivered. I didn't get rivered on my first playthrough. I don't think all of them were game quotes, were they, Espresso? Also, speak now or forever hold your peace. Gluttony. Yeah, that's why I was saying is greed. My brain was trying to call you greedony, and I was like, something weird has happened there. Ah, new monarch! In the river she goes! Just like all the other monarchs before her. You like considering yourself a deep thinker. Well, there's considering yourself, and then there's actually being a deep thinker. Okay. I don't think I can wait any longer for Gluttony. Hopefully you can rejoin in a second, but to be honest, it wouldn't change the outcome of the vote, so. Mysticism was where it's at, yo. Okay. You're a mystic, are you? Not everyone is keen to show solidarity. Still, it's the best way of showing the peasants that you're all in this together. Everybody got upset. You consider yourself a muffin? Nice. Ha! You dance your way to the council chambers every day, then dance your way to dinner, then dance back to bed. In your sleep, your feet do a little jig. Eventually, the plague runs its natural course. Now, though, even the hint of a jaunty tune sends half the population into a frenzied panic. Many will never dance again.
You just rid the world of dance.
No, only some of it. A little overbearing.
I don't think Dash will ever dance again.
Yeah. Nothing but frogs. Your Majesty, we're so grateful for Gossamer Security protecting us against the criminals. But lately they've been throwing their weight around, demanding higher wages, beating up peasants, hunting on protected lands. As soon as we say anything, they claim they're the only thing shielding the grandees from danger. That's not even true anymore. Our army's improved leaps and bounds since we hired them, has it? It's still been 5 the whole goddamn time. Don't lie to me. Ooh.
They wanted them. They can keep them.
You asked for this!
It's literally what they asked for.
Dust says no, I will never dance again, so no more fancy balls for me. Brilliant. That was my plan all along. I don't like going to the balls either, so I just straight up cancelled all balls. No more balls.
No more balls.
No more balls. No balls. Ha ba 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 ba. Bom bom. Bom bom.
Are you gonna veto or anything? More like sure.
I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize something about that.
I'm confused. Take a long time to decide anything, and there's lots of things to decide. Okay, dokay. There you go. You guys can work it out.
This is what they wanted. They wanted
Ooh, there's a split in the barons. A schism. A schism. Hello. What are you doing over there? Yeah, what are you doing over there? Gosh, it's very close. Now the question is, greedy, gluttony, greedy, gluttony, gluttony. Are you still with us? C is funnier in hindsight. Okay. Dust always seems to want something opposite of me, almost like a spy. Oh no. Dust did come in right at the right time. Heads or tails? Tails!
Roleplay wise, Dust came in.
Yeah.
Was like coming from out town. Was like, oh, I'm just here. Instantly got hit with a dancing plague.
They did. They really did. Is a worthless object of praise. Their resolve will falter. What? Okay. I'm gonna continue. I don't want to needlessly hold everybody up. Dust also, I think. Yeah, Dust has the game too. Continue! Threaten to dock their pay. I like how Izzy can't even comprehend our level of wisdom. Yeah. It is a 50% chance, so it might not work. I don't know what the result will be. We'll see. I come from the magic empire of Footloose. That's genius. Love it. Oh, the coin flip. Oh, I get it now, Sol. Sorry. Sometimes I am, an idiot. Let's put it that way. I've got so much going on that I forget the simple stuff. We lost! Damn it! The Gossamer security mercenaries ignore your proclamation entirely and continue to hassle the grandees. Soz guys, I tried. Some of the braver southern peasants fight back, resulting in gruesome injuries. That's fine, just get them to eat bread. Mostly to the peasants, though one mercenary gets a nasty concussion from a frying pan.
It's time to burn down another village.
As tension... Oh my god, I went down by 2? Fuck. As tension mounts, the grandees eventually refuse to pay up altogether. The mercenaries return to the east, leaving a trail of chaos in their wake. Wow. Wowsies. It does drop the stability quite considerably. By the 9th. Okay, I think it's tax time now, right? Discontent is on the rise. Across the kingdom, discontent with the queen is rising. Everyone knew that she was better off, but until now it hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off she is. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question's been asked, it cannot be unasked. Somewhere in the vast southern hills is a forgotten pilgrimage site. Once it housed a saint's bones. Now it plays host to a secret night meeting of grandees. The peasants are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now they know how much wealth the queen's hiding, they're itching to get rid of her. Careful we don't get them too riled up, mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Yes, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that Queen Izzy II is not only greedy, she's utterly incompetent too. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 4 or less. God, fuck.
So they're going against the barons right now, which baron wants stability up.
Yeah. Tax time! Tax time! Well, I guess I'm gonna put that up. But I don't want that
much. Done nothing wrong.
No, they haven't, but I want their defiance to go up, so I'm just being mean.
Damn. This is why we're trying to get you out the throne.
Yeah, clearly.
You wouldn't do it if the authority and stability was 4.
No, I definitely wouldn't. Now you want less stability. Yeah.
I have to
now
defend
you don't
myself
care.
by myself.
You have to defend yourself?
Yeah.
And the reason you have the least money is because you spent all of it in one go, like a crazed maniac.
I wanted that monument.
Monument, yeah. You are the richest team.
Gree's not even here to help me.
Some of you might get that reference, but it was a bit off field, honestly. was just the way I said it. It was very weakest link.
Make it fair. Make everyone cruel tax.
Everyone? Nah, I don't fancy that.
I mean, do you know what'd be funny if this came up before they got through the treasury and you bribed them to get it under?
Ember said they wanted a bribe. I'm gonna give Ember a bribe. You've got to remember this though, Ember. Okay? You hear me? I expect great things from you, barons.
Literally the poor.
It's mostly because the grandees already get extra wealth because of their magical bonus. You only want a stable kingdom. Yeah, I guess. But for what reason? Insolent.
Because it's still 4, it still counts.
Yeah.
So if you want us to not get that, you have to take us up to 5, which will make us be able to rebel.
I know. Eligible options. Let's look at our... I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright, let's see him. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Alistair, the eldest son of the Eastern Grizz dynasty. According to the counts, he's a little naive, but that may just be compared to the utter ruthlessness of the Eastern courts.
Handsome man right there.
I don't know, I don't like the look. Don't like it. Something wrong in the face. It's just weird.
He's a bit sleepy.
It's got a good cape, though. He had a laboratory installed in his castle and spends most of his time there conducting bizarre experiments. He got in some trouble with the Inquisition a while ago, but it didn't come to anything. Don't see what all the fuss is about. From the south, Zacanthia, the eldest heir of espresso lineage. Oh my goodness, you know, just turned up. Prone to depressive episodes, apparently, but they mean well. Oh no. No, it's like your son, I think. Like many in the south, they claim to put their faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Actually, they're a little intense. They call themselves an avatar of the Knights Justice. It is a pretty good beard, yeah. Yeah, it's your son, Espresso. But maybe it runs in the family, I don't know.
Espresso depresso?
Yeah. It's been a joke before. When racing goes badly. Not bad.
Bald!
Bald! And finally, we have the much suffering Gloria, scion of the prestigious Dust bloodline. With a name like... Yeah, this is a female. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. This is a woman, guys. It's a baroness.
Dust's lineage is bold.
Dust, you throw bolds. Dust is not bold, however. Who was bold? Somebody was bold. Nobody's bold. And apparently, she's a hell of a fighter. Brave as a lioness, tough as nails. Terror to behold. Oh, and she's not popular with the peasantry. Something about her sets their teeth on edge. Is it because she's bald? Why do you think I wear a hat? Yeah, I guess so. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. You were bald once. Fair enough. Choose me. Zakinthia. I don't... Yeah, it's your son, Espresso. It's the eldest heir of the Espresso lineage. You'll get sad if you don't get picked. It's a fair point, actually.
Damn. No one likes my son.
How do I pronounce this name, though? That's the only thing.
Zinthia? I'd guess Zinthia.
Yeah. Aren't you sad anyway? Whoa! Shots fired! I could go for Cynthia. Guys, this was a pretty good bit. It doesn't matter right now. No, that's not the point. The counts are in the east, aren't you? Yeah, counts of the east.
Yeah. We're up top. I think it goes counts, grandees, barons.
Yeah. You're all sad and life is pointless. I'm not sure that's accurate. So yeah,
You're
counts.
Aggrieved.
You are aggrieved. Let's see what your winter chill does, shall we?
Hopefully lower defiance.
Hopefully.
Brr. The Eastern winter has been especially cruel this year, Your Highness. I still feel it in my bones.
What's in your book you've got there?
Magic spells.
Okay. I found the secret is layers. Look at all the layers I'm wearing.
It's not just about me. In the east, the river's frozen and people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost its entire finger.
Wow. Maybe you shouldn't have touched that fence post. Hello! Twitch Owen? Would that be just your name, Owen? Welcome, welcome. You have joined as
The
a count that currently have issues.
Owen, I need your help, man. Gluttony's not here.
You have been suffering a little bit from that, haven't you? Okay, I'm going to veto that one. It's clearly judgment from the ninth. Who are we to interfere with the ninth's will? I mean, I guess so. You guys can pick, I guess. You can pick for me. Gosh.
Please, guys. The cold is worse for the peasants.
I quite like B. I like B as an option. Where are the grandees? And the other baron? Oh. I
They're all
feel
coming in
really,
last
really,
second.
Oh yeah, the ad break. Yeah, I'll wait for it to end. I feel really small being in the corner like this. I'm just like...
No one cares for the Celts except for Dust. Dust, I will remember this. I will remember.
I see you, Dust. Yeah, Dust is very sus, not gonna lie. Yeah,
Dust.
it's fine. I understood. I was waiting for the ads to end. I don't know if Gluttony is still around.
If Gluttony was here, you'd vote for A.
The last time the counts got you killed 3 times? Wow. So why are you helping them? That's the question.
So it doesn't, so we don't kill him.
I would have gone for this one. I'm surprised people went for the 40% chance rather than the 70%
I definitely think if
chance.
Gluttony here, it'd be a vote draw.
Do you reckon?
But he's not here.
I don't
so
want to
we can't
send
vote
them
him.
any of my stuff. So
He's
you're
not here.
sending food to them?
No,
Or
it's
I'm
using our
sending food.
farming. It's using our farming.
Yeah, you're sending my stuff. Okay. I see, kind of a bit. Well, I'm sorry, Grizz. I don't think Gluttony's around to pull the draw.
No.
Sadly.
Very well.
Maybe Gluttony was taken out by one of the other regions.
Oh, when's Gluttony's house?
They was assassinated. Character assassination. Order the barons to send surplus food. Failed in a surprising twist of events.
Right. Owen, let's rebel.
The barons gather as much food as they can to hand over to the people of the East. But it's not nearly enough. Many Eastern peasants perish in the desolate conditions. Maybe you could just not rebel. How does that sound? Does that sound good?
It says otherwise.
It sounds pretty good to me. I reckon you should just not. Who could have seen that coming? A 40% chance failed. Hey, it's Owen!
Your Highness, I regret to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way.
Oh dear.
I've been tracking an Eastern criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back home.
Okay.
We thought she slipped the net until recently, when we discovered that she fled into the south a number of years ago.
Okay.
But the Grandies are refusing to let us investigate further.
How could they? Who is this criminal?
We don't know her real name, but the lowborn call her Homewrecker Caddy. She lied, cheated, and murdered her way halfway across the east.
Wow. Wait a moment! Are you talking about Honeytongue Caddy? She's a pillar of the community back in Haranza.
Of course she is.
She arrived a few years ago from the east and used her wealth to invest in local businesses and set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her.
Surely you jest. Honeytongue Caddy. This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal and must be punished.
Oh dear. Well, I know which one I'm going for. She sounds pretty good. She sounds pretty good to me. If you want money, guys, allow me to distribute money. Vote B is a vote for money.
Gosh, if you can be persuaded by money that easily.
Sellouts. Okay. I think that's everyone.
I hope she goes murdering and plundering around your guys' area.
She built an orphanage. She's great.
Yeah, so
Right?
she can get a bunch of kids together.
What, to murder?
Yeah.
She's just a dear old lady.
Anyone known by Huntung?
This is you?
But the people of the East demand justice. What's about the families of the homewrecker Carrie who must suffer for this?
It's for the best, Twitch Owen. She's clearly reformed, and Haranza just wouldn't be the same without her. It doesn't reflect well on the crown that such a terrible killer can get away with it if they just set up an orphanage or two. At least Haranza continues to prosper, though. Genius. Not literally a saint, but an expressionary saint. Okay, that's fair. End season, I guess.
With the gluttony in the game, I don't even think we can rebel because I think everyone has to vote for it.
Maybe. She's an important member of our society. The South actually has a number of events that feature literal saints. I mean, that makes sense. We can tweak. No, I quite like these three actually. They're quite useful. Sadness. Low on lumber. Vanity something? Let's see what this is, shall we? The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Do you want to be the architect?
Status can be torn down. Patents can be buried. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom?
Did you say buried?
Yeah. Oh, burned.
I was like,
They can be
who's
buried
burying
and burned.
paintings?
They can be burned and buried.
I mean, yeah, but what does burying do except for get them a little dirty? It's beginning to look a lot like a rebellion. Still you, Chris?
Yeah. I propose we
Ooh,
carve your
Chris,
majesty's visage into the side of a mountain.
Oh my
It will
gosh.
take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but it'll ensure you're always remembered.
Just make sure you get my good side.
Of course, your majesty. In the grand tradition of all royal portraits and statues, we will make sure it's incredibly flattering.
How did is it Caracera join the counts as well? They've got 4 while the Baron has 2.
We need them, man.
That's crazy.
We need them.
You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking.
Sarah, just saying, we're
But it'll
currently
take time.
trying to rebel.
And a lot of gold. Yeah, why are there so many? I know, right?
'Cause we need them for the rebellion.
Hey, Flying Zebek? Zebi? No, Zebek. Welcome as well. You better not have joined as a count. Oh no, it's another Baron, finally. Good. Good, we're starting to even out. Yeah, you ain't paying that, I ain't paying that. So if I veto the treasury one, then we only have one option left, guys. Because you guys aren't going to choose your own money to be paid, right? Right? Yeah, I think that's the best option. I don't want to have 200 gold. That leaves me with very few options in my life, honestly. There you go, guys. Do you want to fund it yourself? Or should we forget about the idea?
Sometimes when I do it, it says there's no polls available.
It might be because you're just behind? I don't know.
Maybe. The Sun Soul is willing to
Soul's
pay.
like, I will fund it personally! Ooh, Espresso also wishes to fund it personally. That's odd. Soul and Espresso are the only two. The Grandies are like, yes, we wish a very nice mountain with your face on it.
It'd be funny if because they did vote for it, it did take their money.
It will not. Yeah, I didn't think anyone was gonna fund it.
I think that's everyone voted. Cause
Yeah. Gluttony's still AWOL. Which one of you killed Gluttony? When the results of the vote are announced, the chief architect sighs in disappointment.
Oh well, I suppose I'll have to focus my work elsewhere.
He decides to train up enterprising architects and builders across the kingdom, sharing his knowledge. Many of the nobles make use of this new expertise to renovate their estates. Oh my god, trade just went up so many. The warrior nuns got to him. It's possible. Based on reputation, the counts probably killed them. Maybe. But that doesn't make much sense since they are a count.
Tara, please vote to rebel. It would be much appreciated.
No, no, don't yet. No. No, we don't want that.
Sarah, please.
It's Kara. Kara, give me a chance, Kara. It's fine.
Your
Are you
Majesty,
gonna voice Kara? Oh my goodness.
will
look
you
at
tell
this
these
stunning gentleman.
superstitious barons to get up over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople.
Look at this stunning gentleman. Kara, as you've already voted rebel. You have let me down. I've told you 1,000 times, Count. That forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging in there.
But you sold us a logging contract and said the contract has no exclusion for haunting. Your Majesty, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments.
Can they not? Interesting. Hunting reserve. Does that mean they don't get to log in there? I don't know what half of these things mean. It's not very clear.
I don't think they get... Yeah, so they can't log, but they can hunt stuff in there.
Very strange. I'm gonna go with this one. I think this is the best one. It's haunted! Let me remind you. I think I'm going with that one, probably. I don't know what it is, but... we shall try. I don't really know, honestly. I don't know what half of these things are going to do.
They all have 50% to succeed.
Yeah. Gonna flip another coin. We can't always land on tails, right, guys? Look at the ending they deserve. Ooh.
Ember wants to fence off the area.
That makes sense. My lumber. Kara desperately wants lumber. Who are we missing? There we go. There's Owen.
See, I knew we wouldn't win this one, so I went for the money.
No, it's my lumber. Okay, so do we win or do we lose? We failed again. With the council's express permission, hundreds of eastern lumberjacks rush into the haunted forest and start hacking it down, but they're woefully unprepared for what they find. The moment the workers, cut into the ancient trees, they come alive, picking up laborers and devouring them whole. Oh. Ability, no. No. No.
It'd be crazy if we lose a noble.
Yeah. Panic spreads. The counts withdraw from the area immediately, but the forest does not return to dormancy. Instead, trees start marching across the march, ransacking villages along the way. No! You've got to 5?
The march can also rebel now.
Fuck! Guys, you remember I gave you a bribe because I was trying to be nice, and I did. This was not my fault.
The Grandies are going to win again.
This was not my fault. I warned you! Now there's an army of angry trees on our doorstep. The greed of the counts knows no bounds. Yeah, let's just do this. Your wedding to Zathintha is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. You could use another one. Wow. Wow, Ember. Come on. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Zacintha at your side. I changed my mind, I can't do this. Yes, I do take them as my lawfully wedded spouse. Then I pronounce you queen and spouse. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new spouse, Zacintha, refuses to dance at all, preferring instead to brood in the corner. You're no longer depressed. You're just brooding in the corner. Okay. That's fine. I love how this one keeps swapping between whether the Grandies are winning or the this one or the Barons, because they're in complete opposition. At least 5, and then this one's 4 or less.
At least the Barons can't rebel anymore.
You're a little chill now, are you, Ember? How convenient. Is it because your defiance went down and you have no choice? By the time you find yourself alone with Zacintha, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Did you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walked into the cathedral? It's a dire omen.
This guy's a fucking more goth than the Counts.
Perhaps you're right. The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not for politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a commoner.
Let him be one.
We're both in this together. You comfort Zacintha long into the night, listening as they express their doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, they fall asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Gee, thanks. Look, you're rebelling anyway. You dirty, dirty nobles.
You should have left our defiance down.
I didn't have a choice in some of them. Far in the east, Count Gluttony, who's AWOL. Maybe that's why they're not here voting.
they've been preparing this feast.
They've been role-playing this whole time. Is hosting a dinner party in their castle with a few distinguished guests. No, it wasn't me that was exhausted. They were exhausted.
He's not smiling upon us, friend. We failed to win the Spy Master's trust, and she still watches us with an eagle eye.
Wow.
Now, how goes the search for the lookalike? Not well. I'm still looking the best. The best I found is a peasant with the wrong-shaped nose, wrong-coloured eyes, and a wooden leg.
Nice.
Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger is out there. I'm sure of it.
Count's aim is to lower their defiance to 4 or less. Deep in the forest of the March, Baron Ember has gone boar hunting with a few of their close friends. Our plans are going better than expected. The Spymaster thinks all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Cats aren't best for getting rid of mice. You're better off with a terrier. I think you missed the point of my analogy. Never mind. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Should be easy enough. If the Queen can't pay them, the Watch will look for money elsewhere. For the next stage of their scheme, the Barons must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Oh dear. This is not good. Not good at all. Not good! Why are you rebelling, you dirty counts? This is despicable.
You push came to shove.
No! The trees are attacking. Well, let's do some trees. Your Majesty, ever since those bird-brained counts tried to cut down our ancient grove, the trees have been rampaging across the march. The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, my liege, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees.
Appease the trees.
Appease the trees.
Set it on fire.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to veto it, aren't I? I don't wanna.
Which one are you gonna veto?
I don't know.
Because the barons also want your treasury down, which is search for a wizard to destroy the trees.
I know. If you veto B, will rebel. Nah. That's not how this works.
I should let the barons deal with this alone. I think that's the best choice.
Do you really? If it was the counts, would you agree?
No, because the grandees want stability down, and the barons want the treasury down.
Yeah.
The other one that doesn't go against you.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
But do you think? I mean, there are a lot of you, but
I
you're
think
one down.
all counts will agree with it.
Do you think?
If the grandees don't go with us, then you show us who's with you.
I need many things. Many things. Many things. But you guys, you like money, right? I believe you all know how we purify the especially sinful. I mean, I can't keep losing these, right? I can't keep losing them. Let's see. What do you guys want to do? For the uninitiated, we cast them into our deity's domain. What is your deity's domain, just out of interest? No worries, Owen.
I have to wait 30 seconds because apparently my first one didn't go
I have
through.
let you vote. You have to wait 30 seconds because why?
It says your message is identical to the one you sent within the last 30 seconds.
Brilliant. Oh yeah, I forget you guys can't vote because you're in a rebellion.
Oh, yes, we can't vote.
I completely forgot that was a thing. Well.
Counts, we can't vote, but I have put in a good word for us.
And there's 3 apiece. Interesting. I don't know what happens now.
It might go into a tie.
Okay. Is it a tie? What happens in a tie? Oh, I get to choose! I get to choose! Guys, it's like I got to pick the whole damn time. Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna have to set fire to it, honestly. Yes. And I don't want to, but if I'm coming up to a war, I cannot lose 1,500 of my treasury. Like...
I believe you should set it on fire like you did those 2 villages last season.
We're going back, circling back around to fire, are we?
Yes.
If you set fire to this, we won't help you. Listen, I don't like being intimidated, so you're barking up the wrong tree, my dude.
It's like when we tried to get rid of that fungus with gas instead of fire.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is true fire never ends well in this game. I do agree. I do agree. But honestly, Dust telling me that that it's, you know, this or we're not helping you just makes me want to do the other option. So, yeah, that's... Yes, exactly, as Ember said. There's ways of saying it. I know that that's eventually what you mean, but... Oof. You gotta, if you're doing the roleplay, you gotta do the politicking. It's part of it. There are no trees left, they destroyed 3 villages. They're still there. Yeah, it's fine, we're setting fire to it. Sorry, guys. I have to go with the fire. Like, fire. First of all, we set fire to 2 villages and what was the other thing that got set fire to?
It was a vineyard.
And a vineyard, that's right. So we set fire to all of those. Secondly, my community is literally a phoenix. Like, if fire's involved, I have to go for it, right? Right?
Exactly.
With grim determination, the council votes to burn the entire forest. Of course, the forest is mobile, which presents a much harder challenge. In the end, the barons are forced to light a lot of fires. Soon half the march is burning. Oh dear.
The march is starving.
Oh dear. That went down by a lot. A lot. But once the smoke clears, the ancient killer trees are no more. May they never return. Goodness me. That I did not expect it to go down quite that much. Okay, let's see. At long last, the counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Count Caracera. His smile is sharp as a scalpel.
The counts of the east will bring you down. Pretender to the throne. We will rise up and fight for Risamir, the true king.
Who? I don't think we heard that name before.
This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield. I think Risamir, it's Risamir of the Count of Gluttony.
Yeah. No, I mean, of course it would go down, yes, but by 3? That seems like a lot. I'll see your head on a spike!
There will be many heads on spikes before this war is over. Mine will not be among them.
Treasonous. Caracera strides from your throne room without looking back. Hey, Odie! Do you want to join? Yankees
Okay, join the counts!
Were you the marshal before? No, I was. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, your majesty.
I was the marshal last game.
Yes, that's why I got confused. The counts are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. I'm looking at you, barons. That would be disastrous. There are some drops, yeah. Oh, I forgot to put that in my tags. I should probably do that now, shouldn't I?
OD, come join us in the chat, man.
Yeah, you can do. Voice actoring. The leader of the rebellion is Count Grizz, you bastard!
Yes.
He's citing your past transgressions as reason for the uprising, letting the evil homewrecker Carrie escape justice in the south, and forcibly infecting the nobility with the dancing plague. That would be more profitable. Is it too late to apologise? It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. Civil war? That's right, your majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before all of this is over.
Only do exclamation mark join because we're doing it through the Twitch extension.
Yes. I can't wait! I'll go dig the trebuchets.
And you can do exclamation mark join him if you want to be
oh my god, Odie joined his account! Why are there so many of you guys?
I know Gluttony's not actually here.
Despicable.
Welcome to the Counts, Odie. We're in rebellion.
Oh no, they are
welcome to the rebellion, Odie.
What's happening? I'm totally lost.
You're rebelling.
Coming.
You got here for the battle.
Years ago, the East was conquered, but before that,
I
we
was
were our
saving
own
it
rulers
for
with
the
lineage
battle,
of
Dust.
monarchs, stretching back 1,000 years. I think this.
Hey, it's you, Odie. Here you go.
My twin.
You have to read.
Oh,
It is you.
what are we going about? The glory days. See what accent happened.
Indeed, and that's why we must rise up before placing Risamir on the throne. We will reclaim what we have lost. But first, we must decide on tactics, my fellow counts. I ask you, how should we strike first?
Ooh.
We can launch a preemptive strike against the Grandees to cripple their military capabilities.
Compatibilities, yeah.
If we suspect the barons may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the Queen's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the Queen, or finally we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud.
The Bud. You have
Guys,
4 options.
I think we ask the barons. What does all the counts think about asking the barons to help us? Oh yeah, Odie, you will be voting on the Twitch chat.
By the way, Odie, you guys are like wizards and everyone calls you vampires, but you know.
Nice.
How far
Looks like
along
we're
are the
asking
barons and
the
grandies
barons.
and their schemes? So you've got the grandies are 1 away.
Everyone's 2 except for counts.
And yeah, the barons are 2 away. And obviously the counts are only 1 away, but they're rebelling.
Owen, vote to B.
I know, right?
And we lost Owen as well.
I don't know. Twitch Owen
that-
was here a second ago.
Is that why? Is that why they put Odie on the counts?
Maybe. May the 9th have mercy. No, it's only May the 2nd. Dust, I'm gonna spend money in the fight. That's what the money was saved for, was for the bloody war. Calling Twitch Owen! Twitch Owen! Raise the stability. I'm trying! I'm trying! The ninth, like the ninth god. Yes. I may have understood that that was what you meant, but
I do believe Twitch Owen is no longer with us.
it is possible that you just keep dropping like flies. You guys can't keep a decent noble group together, can you?
It appears not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go forward. The fake queen. I'm not a fake. How dare you? You haven't even got anywhere in your missions, all right? So that isn't even possible, right? Nobody's buying it, Kara. No one's buying it, Kara.
We couldn't get our defiance down, and look now what's happened. We're in
Okay.
rebellion.
If we fail the rebellion, it'll definitely go down to 0.
By then, the Grandies would have won again.
The Count smuggle a secret message to the
It
barons.
succeeded!
Oh, it does work. Excellent.
Do they not have a
Barons
choice?
Of the march. Too long have you suffered under the yoke of the Queen's tyranny. This kingdom's gone soft. We need your help to put things right.
Is this not something that they vote on?
I don't think so.
Oh, so that's why later on they can probably defy you and backstab you and shit because they didn't actually vote on it.
Truly. Why did we never think of things this way?
We don't have to join them. Okay.
The barons are... Oh, that's you. My bad.
The barons are emboldened by the call to rebellion. Of course, they can only act on it if their defiance is high enough. Guys,
Vex says we don't have to join them.
I've
And
been
there's
nice
like
to you.
Zebeg.
I've been nice to you.
We can
I was
literally
very
do
nice.
Barons, we can literally do a pincer attack on the capital.
You guys wanted money, right? I would quite like something. You could be nice at Dust. Listen, Dust, you need to work on your I don't know, phraseology. All in on D. That's true.
Sounds a good one as well.
That's true. F,
No,
yeah,
Odie-
you would
Odie,
say
we
that,
don't
OJ.
want- we don't want D.
Oh, well, yeah, of course I would say that. I've been thrown into a rebellion.
D and C, yeah, I agree. D and C. They're good options. Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough money to even try and go against them.
Ow! These guys are way small in their amounts they're giving. Like, in our last one, they all went up to like 2,000, 3,000 in our last game. That's funny.
Oh, it's time.
Life is an endless cycle of hope and fear. We will follow your hope. Nice. Odie, have you put any in? Do you know how to?
Yes.
Okay. I think you missed it.
I might have missed it.
Yeah. Ember got.
Yay!
Oh.
Ember was the biggest contributor to both of them.
Nice job. There was a little bit of delay there.
Oh, it's probably because I'm looking at the stream rather than the Twitter
Stream.
Discord. Silly me. Oh, God, replace
Merp,
the
merp,
Twitch
merp,
stream
merp
with
is
that.
here.
Merp,
Merp.
Merp, come join the count.
Can rebels fund things? I don't think so, no.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's why our things didn't go through, maybe.
Yeah. About the heir, let's see. Your marriage to Zacintha has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, but you've made some good you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. Welcome to the group.
I am here, finally.
Nice, nice. That's fine. It's drop in, drop out, so there's no problem really. Do you want to exclamation mark join in my chat, and then you can see where where you end up.
Counts.
It's not. No, you don't need more counts.
Count.
Two of our counts are literally
Grizz,
in a
Grizz.
coma.
Grizz,
We count the
Grizz,
count.
stop the count.
Count.
Two of our counts are literally at home in a coma.
Is it
Merp
really
is a
fair?
grandee.
Merp is also a girl.
Merp is a female grandee.
And
Can
I'm
you-
beautiful.
You are
Hover over
beautiful.
me a second.
Thank you.
Odie wants to see what they look like.
We saw what you looked like because you spoke earlier.
Yeah, but I updated it.
Oh, it hasn't updated yet.
Gold
What
arms,
am
so-
I again?
You are a
You are
grandee.
grandee.
You are yellow.
Also, undercover count. I got it.
Nice.
What? What? This is despicable.
They don't need to know.
Congratulations are in order! The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I fear this new council member, yeah, it does seem that way. I'm
you made
very
this very
happy. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. Oh my goodness. You've done well so far, but something's still missing.
This big cheese.
However, securing an heir is impossible while the kingdom is at war with itself. Defeat this rebellion, and then, only then, is it worth looking to the future. I will talk to you again when the realm is at peace. Or in pieces, I guess.
Come on, Barons, vote to rebel.
Marshal. Does Odie or Merp want to voice the Marshal?
Go on,
I
man.
can.
Go for it.
That's
Now you know
the
Pip's a
fifth
girl.
peasant I've had to hang this week. And just like all the others, she was trying to steal our gold and give it to the poor. Ha! What do they need with gold? What do they need with gold anyway?
It's just fair. And the Spy Master? Odie?
Odie, Spy Master again.
Something is amiss, Your Majesty. Someone has been stirring up discontent among the peasantry, and I have reason to believe this is the grandees.
The Grandees?
What? We would never.
And horror.
Why would they do that?
Oh, a peasant's uprising is trouble to not de-escalate quickly. The grandees will capitalize on the instability to install Xenovan as king. Sure I pronounced that right.
Merp.
So, we kill a few more? Put the fear of the ninth into them.
I was gonna say that Marshall. Yeah, I can imagine you just saying that anyway, Merp. Just like, yeah, we'll kill some more. It's very much your vibe, isn't it?
What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I would.
I was gonna say, in any multiplayer game I've played that's competitive, you've been ruthless.
Look, I'm only ruthless to my enemies, and the peasants are enemies.
Odie?
You misunderstand. That is exactly what the Grandees want. It will cause chaos.
Chaos?
Your Majesty, you must get a grip with the common folk. Get a
What, round
grip.
their necks?
The kingdom is stable. Discontent will not be able to spread as easy. This will give more time to root out the conspirators.
Conspirators!
Your Majesty, you must get a grip.
Your Majesty, get a grip. The kingdom could certainly do better. If things don't change soon, these protests will only get worse. Perhaps the council will aid in this endeavor.
Yeah, the council. They've never let me down before, right?
Well, the barons and the grandees can vote, but we can't.
Yeah.
What do the counts want in this? Just asking for a friend.
You can't vote because you're rebelling. Oh no, you're not a count. Yes,
No, I'm not. I'm a grandee.
you're an undercover count. I remember now.
I think counts would want to go for C.
Oh, you would go for a C. Okay, I
Yeah.
understand. How do I vote?
You can't vote yet.
Oh.
If you could lend you some
Exclamation mark
cash.
vote and then thing.
I was thinking about that.
Then
If I lend you some cash on this one, it basically means that rather than losing 900, you only lose 400, which is almost half. So the stability goes up, which is good.
It'll be crazy if that defiance put the grandees up to 5 and then we all just rebelled.
Everyone but the counts gets to vote on this one.
Yep.
You never get to vote on anything, me. Have you burnt any of our villages down yet?
Have we what? No, but I did burn down an entire forest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
The trees were also alive, so we technically killed living trees.
Ruthless.
I think we're going with A. Is that wisdom?
So
Now you can vote.
Exclamation mark, vote, and then the letter you want to vote for.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yes.
We should let the peasants right. You can trust me, I'm a count.
And as a green boy, I'm also against peasants. They're always unhappy.
You're always against peasants, wow. How many people have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, there we go. There's everybody. It was Espresso that was taking a while. That's fine. Espresso was writing out quotes, so we'll see.
I'm just remembering all the people voting for A as the marshal. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Odie, we can't vote. We're counts. We're rebelling.
I'll try.
Hospitals. Everyone loves hospitals. Ever since doctors stopped just waiting for people to die and instead tried to cure them, everyone has always wanted more hospitals. Everyone, that is, besides the nobles, who usually have to pay for it.
Barons, you were literally furious at the Queen.
Yeah, but... Merp, it's you!
Oh, no.
But why should we have to pay for them? They're but knaves.
Knaves, it's a silent K.
Knaves.
Yeah, touche. Yeah, I don't get it either. Sorry. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying. Drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots, and the kingdom is gripped with civil war.
Ember, we know nothing about your furry.
Yeah, they know nothing
I know.
about their furry. Wait, do the barons have furries? Is that what you were hiding in the forest this whole time?
The Baron is just all the barons are just furries.
They're just fairies. Yeah.
At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal.
Why are
Marshal.
you pouring the marshal over a map?
He's very, very viscous.
Your Majesty, the army of the East is advancing, and on the capital, led by the treacherous Count Grizzly just bear?
Yep.
How could
Count
Right.
Grizz.
Russian fairies.
I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the march. If they march now, they'll intercept the counts in a matter of days.
No, not Riz. Grizz.
What Commander Riz? We have no chance, Majesty. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the south. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed counts.
That is a little bit of a tongue twister, that. Accursed counts.
What are your orders, Majesty?
Oh my goodness, good question. Magic furry! I won't speak for my brother Ember, but I can assure you that all the furries were hunted in the Great Furry Hunt. I do feel like joint forces is the better option.
If I start up the game, can I join in
You
the
can.
game?
Oh, no, not in the game, I don't think, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, we got a Lambert raid! Hello, everybody!
We need to get
This
all
is-
these people in.
Yes, if you fancy getting involved, you don't need the game. You just need to press !join, and then it will assign you to the noble team, and together we can figure out whether I'm gonna die, whether your guys are gonna be installed on the throne. Basically, if anybody wants to join, now is the time.
It's the
!join
time
is
to
good
join
fun.
the counts.
If
And
you're
then
in
you
the
can
Counts,
vote.
We're currently rebelling against Izzy.
Yes. Also, I think I had a follow in that. I am the
Did.
Irishman. I come from Daniel Lane. Sorry. No, it's Liam the Irishman. Fuck. I fucked it. Sorry, Liam.
I am the Irishman is better. Usually.
It is, isn't it? Right, I need to do my ! Shout out first. Imperator Rome. Interesting. And we get a little a thing. Here it goes.
Perfect building.
From 2021.
After all. The farming settlement.
And it
the
was
name just
from
needs
Imperator
changing so
Rome
that
too.
it accepts the fishery, perhaps.
Majesty Izzy, Lord
Yes.
Lambert,
That might
has
be,
invaded us.
What?
With
No,
31
no,
people.
he's bringing us back up in the war. That's what it is.
As your marshal, I cannot let them in.
the base because he's a
Okay, this is still you, Marshal Merp.
Hopefully, they do as
Literal.
they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield.
Everyone does know that.
Indeed, amen. God
We
does know.
have our orders, but should we follow them? Barons, this is where you decide what you're doing. And if anybody again wants to join, you just need to type in the chat to do so. You get to come in and kind of change things up.
Need to
Got
vote.
12 nobles currently, so you'll be put into one of these
no.
lists.
I have to respect the friendship between the barons and the grandees.
Yes, it's a strong friendship.
That's a strong loyalty there that I see.
Yep. Definitely. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at your throne room. Oh, did you know you were a female, Merp? The
No, of
marshal's a
course,
woman.
Yeah.
Looking
I have to change
perfectly
my-
composed. Yeah. The marshal's a woman too.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yep, go ahead.
Your Majesty, as you ordered, the barons have turned their army around to link up with the grandees. Sorry for
Brilliant.
my voice before it. I had a cold.
That makes sense. All according to plan.
Indeed, Your Majesty. Let's hope the plan is sound.
It's still you, Merp.
Oh, I'm sorry. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance.
Do you just like
My
phase
voice
out
lost.
staring forward for a bit then?
Too much wine.
I was looking at
Got
the
him out on the
options.
table.
We shall prevail!
That's the spirit. Now I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of.
Involving your phasing out of existence, I guess. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the Marcher army's retreat has given the Counts free rein to pillage and plunder the march. No! The rampaging eastern troops descend on farms. Oh, but the farming can't go any lower! Like locusts, taking everything, i.e. nothing, to feed thousands. I wish that would have a benefit. Like, if there was nothing there already, that their armies would then suffer, because they have nothing
That's
to
a good
pillage.
strategy.
That would be
Good
really
job.
interesting. Yeah, what farms are they pillaging? Like, what?
Destroying the actual farmers. That's what happened. Yeah.
Oh my god, the trade went down. Meanwhile, shops, churches and manors are plundered and the stolen loot shipped back to the east. We will do our best to assist, Zebek. Yeah, their trade's gone up and their trade's gone down. Poof. But while the march suffers, the Marcher forces successfully link up with the Grandees. Don't worry, we'll take it back, Dust. We'll take it back. Now the joint army of the Barons and the Grandees rush to meet the Counts in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Good tactics. Right.
Oi, my money, Dust. That's a good one.
Yes. Somewhere in the march, Baron Ember sits at a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. They and their fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. He wants to be barons.
Do you be barons?
Okay. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The Queen is paying the Palace Watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed.
So we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? Odie.
No, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered.
Ooh, we got a
The
new,
barons? Yeah, we do. The Baron's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Also, welcome, Kova. I'm going to say Kova so I don't butcher
Come
the
on,
first
you
part of that. Mup, you're a grandee, despite appearances. Do you
I
want...
am also.
I'm going to read this and then you can do their voice, yeah?
Yeah.
Back in the south, Grandee Sol has met with her co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. Wait, are all of your characters female at this point, Mup?
We've done it again! My good friends! The peasants are in uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequence of this.
Wait a second,
It's
so
me,
like...
the same character!
How have all of the people you've voiced been women?
You're just the same person, just running around really, really quickly doing dress changes.
Other than
Marshall
the queen, of course.
dyed her hair and took it down.
Indeed! And all it took was a civil war to kick off. What excellent timing.
Who could have known those counts would finally come in handy for something?
Only one step remains. I have two proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another, we will push the peasants to turn violent. Oh dear.
This is their last scheme.
Oh no.
Damn, letting go farming is going to be
Oh,
good since
no.
someone's already on zero.
Oh no.
Guys, Grandees, look. Option A is funny. Come on.
That's in direct opposition to my thing, because I want to have trade high.
No, it's just funny. Majesty, come on, it's a good joke. It's a good joke.
Yo, your majesty, we're just having a laugh.
A jape! A lovely jape!
Your majesty, I'm sorry, it was an inside
Right,
joke.
where did the other individual end up?
She's a count! Another count!
Kova is another count! Oh my goodness. There's so many of you, look at this.
Well, technically there's 4 of us, because...
Gluttony and Owen of
not
MIA. Oh dear.
So if they're not counting them, grandies and the counts technically have the same amount of people.
Listen. You were hoping
Are we
for
not counting
Baron?
the count?
Yeah, that's fair. Kova, I think you could have, because
Yeah,
you had the
yeah,
game,
you-
you could have said
you
join
could've-
Baron.
Yeah, you could have done exclamation point join, he, and then Baron.
Yeah. I don't know if you can
Baron.
swap now, but because you own the game, you can pick where you join.
Wait, you can choose
Um,
your.
If you
choose
have the
your
game,
pronoun?
If you own the game.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you can
so
choose pronouns,
the counts only did one. Oh, it only works at the start, does it, Dust? Oh, apologies, Kova. I just read it and was like, oh, cool. Lower all farming. How rude, honestly. Merp.
One sec. Sorry, I was downloading the game. Diabolical. Why? You might even call it evil.
Nay, it's for their own good when you think about it. Everyone will be better off with Zenovan on the throne.
Yeah, Kova, we're in a rebellion right now.
With this final push, we will ensure the queen soon has more than one revolt on her hands.
That's revolting. Ooh, Zenovan! Yes, and once she's forced to sue for peace, I'll be right there, ready to step in and negotiate. For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower all regions' combined farming to 7 or less.
Done. Oh,
It's not done.
It's close though.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Hmm.
Barons, this is for your assistance.
Yeah, Kova, we're currently rebelling because our thing was
Yeah.
get defiance down, and Izzy was like, "No, I'm gonna put defiance up, and then let authority and stability drop."
Yeah, because I had others that were doing stability, and it was a tricky situation. It was a tricky situation.
We were trying to stay loyal, but then Izzy was like, "Nah."
Yeah. Bribe the Grandees too. I was considering it, but if I do that, it doesn't leave me a lot of gold for when I need to buy weapons.
It's crazy how
for the
there's
fight.
that many purples, yet like half of them can't move.
Yeah, and the other reason I wasn't looking at it is a lot of them have a lot of money already. You are getting things out of this. Look, I could put you here, Merp!
What?
If you start talking like this. Yeah, I could
yeah,
tax you harshly.
yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm being evens. Where is the 100 gold going? What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't understand, Dust.
It's a tax. It goes from you.
It goes
to
into the
queen.
treasury.
Merp, I see you there. Sowing sedition.
There is no sedition if you are everyone.
Grandees, do not let yourself be sweet-talked by this beautiful, nice queen. Really.
It's
There
me
was a
as
compliment
Marshall.
in there.
It's
So-
the Marshall. It's not Grandy.
Really.
There was a compliment in there.
Somewhere, backhanded, but Ember, so money needed for war. I have tried to do this one time before and buying things. The cheapest one is 900 and they're all like 1,000 or something. So the answer is a fair amount, actually, a surprising amount.
Just saying, you did win with just cannons last time.
Yeah, but I wasn't fighting the counts, was I?
No, you're fighting the north.
Yes.
We had problems.
We are the east.
Right, I think I'm going to keep it like this at the moment, but yeah. We're trying to become... we're trying to be nice. Oh, sorry, Dust. I have ended it now, sorry. Apologies! See, look, this is the arms merchant. This is what I wanted to do. Let's have a look. Oh, you are lagging still? No, it's back! Deep in the moorlands, a group of rebel counts have gathered to discuss the civil war. Are you ready for this, Grizz? With them are their spies, a cluster of nondescript Eastern citizens in ordinary clothes.
Greetings. I trust you are safe as you can be in these troubled times. Blood and stars. I'm mostly troubled by the thought of Queen Izzy II remaining on the throne. That's precisely why I invited you here. We know the grandees are in the Queen's pockets, but they're peasants.
Male character feeder voice. Only these are the counts, so that falls to Grizz, because Grizz was the first count. So yeah, it's
Unless
complicated.
Odie shows up, who is a count.
Ooh,
I'm
an
here.
Eastern spy. Odie, do you want to be Eastern spy or Merp?
I don't mind.
My favourite
Wait.
character I've voiced so far is Ralph, who told us to eat mouldy bread,
Wait,
which was...
it's even got Merp's name on
It's
it.
it's about me.
It is. Do you want to?
Grandy-
Yeah, go for it.
It's just Murph want to do it about himself.
Randy Marsupilami Merp has amassed wealth even in this time of conflict. I doubt it's shared with the ordinary people of the South. I mean, I can't say anything about that.
Our spies should spread the word. We'll be kinder to the peasants than Grandy Merp and their corrupt compatriots.
I
Compatriots.
mean, he's not wrong. They would be kind.
Oh, exquisite. Let us decide how to proceed.
Oh no, you guys, you get a big vote. So this is now for the counts. Only the counts can vote for this. Go
I
ahead,
feel like
make your case.
counts. I feel like we go A. It has the highest chance of succeeding. No, I feel like we go C.
B. Reduce the wealth, increase the energy, reduce stability.
You've
I
got
think we
7
go
seconds.
C.
You're gonna have to do something.
Yes, let's vote.
However, the crops must burn. Yes, if something is able to be burnt, it must be burnt.
Yes. Be it peasants, a vineyard, a forest.
That's all of us voted, Izzy.
It is.
Yeah.
Are you sure we don't want to wait to see if anybody jumps back just in time?
Owen or Gluttony, if you're here, please vote C.
Not that it's going to make any difference.
This is a call for all counts that have been and gone.
Yes. The votes
like
count.
it's-
Or anybody who's still watching who wishes to join, ! Join. You may be assigned a count, you may be assigned a baron, you may be assigned a grandee, you never know.
I feel like it'll be assigned a baron
Yes, most likely.
who can start the rebellion for us.
No.
Yeah.
No, veto.
Exclamation mark, rebel.
No, that's not an option. Trusted spies pour into the south, spreading word about the generosity of the counts. It's not long before the plan bears fruit. Droves of peasants make a dangerous trek to the east, a golden glint in their eyes. Gosh, you went up by 2!
Let's go.
As the troops clean their weapons, make repairs, and heal their wounds, one thing's for sure, they'll soon have a chance for some actions. Hopefully there will be enough of the kingdom left for them to enjoy once this is over. Dear God, these vampires are so obnoxious! I know, right? Here's the arms merchant. This is what I was saying earlier, but this is what I needed to do it for. Chancellor was you, right, Grizz?
Yes. Your Majesty, a merchant is here to see you. He has come all the way from Kurth, I hear.
I hope he has something useful to sell me.
Yes, I believe he does.
Merp, do you want to be the merchant?
Oh, finally, yes! Your
Male
luminescence.
character.
Your luminance. So wonderful to see you. I hope you and
Yeah, we had no idea either, so just roll with it.
I hope you and Beep are doing well.
I would have said Cynthia.
That's Cynthia. Okay, good. I'll take that.
Or Syntha, but yeah.
Xacintha.
Yeah, I went for Zasyntha, but...
Xerxes.
Xerxes, yeah, exactly.
Xacintha. Okay.
This is also
You'll
you.
be pleased to know that the Curve Senate have deliberated for many weeks and ultimately agreed to extend you the offer of an arms contract.
Oh yeah, I guess because it's very lucrative, isn't it?
Not just any contract, mind you, the Republic has offered to sell gunpowdered weapons, muskets, cannons, blunderbusses, bombards,
It's Grog.
TI-82 tanks, you name it, I have it.
They didn't say tanks. Grog is a baron. Welcome. Yes, they have bombards, and I'm hoping to buy them. The 2 cheapest ones with your money. The best bet: muskets and blunderbusses. Perhaps I will have a look. What have you got? Exactly,
I've got
but
everything
it's
your
the
heart
treasury.
could desire.
Okay, so let's go for.
Did I mention dragons?
Imagine
No, you
dragons.
didn't mention dragons. Blunderbusses? 850. Okay. And then muskets, we reckon. $900. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. So, I think that's all we can do, right? That's fine. Oh, I'm 50 off!
50 off.
Wonderful. In that case, the subtotal is 1,750.
Whoa. Okay,
back
guys,
me up,
do we
can I have a
want
discount?
blunderbusses or
There are no discounts in the
muskets?
Republic.
Which one do we take off? Donate 50 to the Queen. I wish you could. See, this is what I was saving for, Ember. This is the whole thing that I was mentioning earlier.
Even history, well, you can tip Izzy using this link.
Yeah, I know, right?
Grandees, remember, we had to pay taxes while the others didn't have to, and it didn't help at all.
I mean, it has helped because we can afford one. Okay, so do we want to keep the muskets or do we want to keep the blunderbusses? Thank you for the bits, Dust.
I think muskets are better than blunderbusses.
I
You
think
buy
I
the
agree.
bombard instead of the muskets.
Yeah, you could only buy one of the more important things, right? Like
I mean, I
bombard or
could
something?
take both of them out and go for one of the big ones. You think mortars? I mean, that's
Yeah,
a fair
mortars.
shout. 1,200. They're not very accurate. We could try that. I'm happy to go with the mortars.
Let's go.
Ah, thank you, Sol.
Akova is saying bombards.
How much is bombards? What is a bombard, anyway?
Bombardment.
How much is a bombard? Oh, castle walls. Yeah, no, I don't need to knock down any castle walls. What if you cruel tax us after this? I don't think I get the chance to. Honestly, how much are cannons? 1,000 for cannons. So mortars or cannons, guys? Oh, Grizz! Thank you so much.
I think mortars.
Yeah, I think mortars. Pulled by 4 to 6 horses. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go for mortars.
I can say mortars.
You are also the merchant, though.
Yes. It's just a coincidence.
Let's see the merchant's bank account, shall we?
Cannons for accuracy? I know, I feel like a mortar is going to be fun. I think I'm going for mortar just because it sounds fun. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant.
Most wonderful indeed. I thank you for your patronage. I'm going back to my work as a marshal.
Once the merchant has left, it's up to you to distribute your newfound armaments to your loyalists. So, do they go to the barons or the grandees? I feel like I have to give them to the grandees because the barons have a higher military
It would
already.
be insane. Give it to the barons and then they rebel.
I mean, if you don't give it to the grandees, some of the grandees might be very pissed. And with some, I just mean me. I would be very pissed.
Why did the military go down? It didn't go down just now, I don't think. Oh yeah, military down. How weird. The mortars hurt us, nice. So you're saying I need to potentially give them to... If I give them to barons then, if it goes down... Or... Oh, I don't know. I'm going to try to the barons, because what I think is going to happen is your military will go down. So... Yours is the higher one? Oh, God. That sucks. Oh! That That was not what I expected.
It's our military that went down.
Yeah! The mortars, though not quite so effective against enemy fortifications, are excellent at destroying the slow-moving armies of your enemies. So your military just went down by 2.
That's really good. Damn.
Okay, so... Nice! You weren't worried for nothing. That's okay, though. You can now only hope the new weapons will be enough to finally win the war. Okay, well, we've got the final battle. It's the final battle. Yeah, it dropped the Count's military. A month ago, battle was averted, but that battle cannot be postponed forever. The barons and grandees... Oh, sorry, that's the marshal. That's you, Merp!
The barons and grandees are all...
It's a woman, remember?
Between the count... Oh, goddamn. The barons and grandees are all that stands between the counts and the capital. A final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the grandees that it's time to strike.
Time to strike!
I, who is also a grandee, will tell them. We can only hope they listen to our orders, Your Majesty. I mean, our.
Here you go, grandees. A is what you were told to do. Merp, how could you? We want A. I had to step away. Owen! Welcome back. We want you to vote A, everybody. Welcome back, Owen. You're kind of not losing
the
yet.
rebellion, but we have the most amount of people.
You do.
We're currently
Come on,
at 5.
grandees. You may vote. You must vote
Marshal
A.
knows best. Vote B.
How many people have we got? So this one can't be voted by you, Owen. This one's only the grandees voting. Who have we got? Merp, the traitor, Espresso, Frogs, and Sol. Okay, that's good.
Wait, why did I get a title? What's going on?
I mean, if you look at the voting, I think you can know why.
I think 3 people are traitors. I am the only 2 grandee. I am considering my faction first, okay? Not the queen. I mean, the country comes first.
Yeah, of course. Murph is always against you. I know, right?
That's not true. I mean, that's not true.
When she finally returns, she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Oh my god, guys, we finally succeeded a roll! Marshal, report!
I think our military's about to go down to 0.
Look at me, I'm not a traitor. We caught the counts by surprise as they were fording a river. Classic pincer movement. Yeah, classic. The grandees attacked from one side, and the barons charged in from the other. As I predicted. You should have seen it. The river ran red that day, an utter slaughter.
You sound like you enjoyed it a bit too much, Marshal.
It's my job.
I feel like we've missed something.
No need to fret, Your Majesty. Everything is perfectly...
At that moment, a frantic soldier bursts in. Odie, you're up.
Your Majesty, we've received word from our scouts. I don't quite know how to say this.
Spiritot, damn you! Peasant!
Yes, ma'am. Your Majesty, the counts must have split their forces. The armies we defeated was a diversion. They've got another regiment making their way through the Crown Lands.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Odie?
Oh. They'll be outside the capital in a matter of days, and the Grandees are too far away to help. Ooh, what do we do?
Panic! No, we must prepare for a siege. Surrender.
We've got a lot of work to do. Build up the capital's fortifications, stockpile food, give the Grandees more money, train up a citizen, militia.
Wait a second. Go back to that third one again.
Train up citizen, militia.
No, before that.
Grandees, money.
Yeah, no, that one. Not sure about that one.
just part of the thing. But don't worry, Your Majesty. This is the last-ditch ploy of a defeated enemy. We need to outlast the siege, and the Grandees, with more money, will come to our rescue.
The Grandees, upon conditions, will come to our rescue. Oh no. Oh dear. Right. The march. Who have we got? Just checking who we've got going on. Grog has joined as the march. Grog, do you want to come join voice chat and be the voice of the Barons? You are most welcome to. If you want to, just join one of the channels and I'll bring you down.
Please join. I can do more characters.
In a world without justice, the innocent should be sharply scrutinized. No worry. Okay, Grizz, you get to be some of the Barons.
Luck is with us, my friend. The palace watch in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears.
I did this one before. I could do this one still. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours.
Indeed, it will. But now we must plan our next steps.
Because it's harder to have, talk to yourself. It's a bit weird. Okay,
I do it all the
Barons.
time, but it's no thing for me.
You may vote. Dust, Ember, Zebek, Grog. You may all vote on this.
I feel like they know which one they're going to vote for. There it is.
Don't know what they mean.
Looks like the Barons are staying on for the next game.
Looks like the Barons are unified. Okie dokie.
Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital, disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the palace watch one by one.
Oh dear.
Once the Queen realizes she's surrounded by our troops, it'll be too late. She'll be a helpless little flower caught in our web.
Magnificent, but once we've turned the Queen into a puppet, won't the Counts and Grandees notice?
That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the Queen's forces, we'll be unstoppable.
For the final stage of their scheme, holy shit, Barons must raise their military to at least 9. I'm just gonna keep this. I don't think I need to tweak the laws. Oh, damn! A ground-shaking discovery. What is that? That is quite the military, it is, isn't it? Marshal!
But
The Counts are digging tunnels under our walls, Your Majesty.
Oh dear. Baron Grog has appeared! By the 9th, Eastern troops could boil up from underground anywhere in the city, even under your very throne!
I've placed bronze balls of water inside the city walls. Judging by the size of the ripples, we've worked out where the tremors are coming from.
I'm not entirely sure that would work. Anyway.
It's a rough measurement for certain, but we must act now. What would the council have me do?
The Tower of the Count's game.
What
Smoke them
where
out!
you
Oh my
want
god,
money?
guys, there's a fire option. You know how we feel about fire.
Do we count the tunnels and send troops to fight them? That's a dumb idea.
Auto tunnels! You wanna fuck around with tunnels? We'll fuck around with tunnels.
Two can play at that game. You just dig around them in a whole like circle and then just tunnel into them. Burn them. I know. Whenever there's a fire option, we must pick fire. Apparently, that is
It'd be crazy
rules
if
for
it
this game
burned
now.
down the entire castle.
Merp wants to flood them. Merp does not understand the rules of fire yet.
But you should have burned them down. I know it's against us, but you got to burn them.
Yeah.
Are you just taking fun and just constantly voting against the group? Is that what this is?
I am not voting against them. It's the same thing. They're just using fire attacks, and I'm using
Fire.
water.
Firebenders versus waterbenders.
Let's see what happens. After days of exploratory digging, your tunnelers meet up with the eastern tunnels. Your marshal immediately sets up a large set of bellows and several tons of burning feathers, pumping the tunnels with acrid smoke. The sound of enemy soldiers coughing is music to your ears. Once the tunnel is abandoned, you burn the wooden braces and collapse it safely. Success, but hardly a victory. None of their troops were killed, but you fended them off for the time being. On the other hand, wartime feather supplies are dangerously low. Ah yes,
told
those
you
well-known wartime feathers.
I told you we could have flooded them out.
Could have done. But it might have caused a problem. I love my fellow grandees except Merp. Reasonable, honestly. There is one plan where the barons invent a flamethrower that kills half their military. If it's voted to keep and use it, that is amazing. Chancellor Grizz.
Your Majesty, given the sad state of the kingdom's farms, we couldn't stockpile enough food before the siege. Not everyone is starving.
Is there anything I can do?
Empty bellies make empty heads. Your Majesty, the peasants may rise up in a mad revolt if they starve for much longer. Right now, that would be disastrous.
Oh no.
We need to find a way to feed the people, or at least to prevent them from rising up against you.
I like the second option.
Let them eat cake.
To eat horses? No!
Oh dear. I might have to veto let them eat cake, because we're dangerously low to getting to 0 stability. I mean, it might be the safest, but 60% chance isn't too bad.
You're not going to veto let them eat horses.
No.
Which lowers the military and ups the defiance.
I know, but I can only veto one, and this one's the worst.
Yeah.
True.
There is only one option.
Yeah, I think B is probably the
military
better
without-
option. B or
Who's
A.
military would that reduce?
Kill the rebels. I mean the peasants.
At the moment, Owen, because you're in rebellion, you can't vote unless it's specifically for the counts. So it takes away, if your group is rebelling, you don't get to be part of the council.
Yeah.
Boo vote D. Just
Yeah.
don't vote whatever Merp votes, and so we're good.
That's a good strategy, so I'm going to vote exactly for what you want.
Chancellor.
Oh, Your Majesty, this is a noble thing you're doing for a queen to subsist on a few breadcrumbs a day. How chivalrous. Chivalrous.
It was the council's idea, not mine.
Everyone oh, you.
Everyone exclaims over your self-sacrifice for at least half an hour. You enjoy it, basking in the admiration. After an hour, though, your stomach starts to grumble. After a day, it's screaming at you for food. After a week, you disembowel the archbishop for half a cabbage. In your starvation-induced rage, you insult and offend the nobles who still remain at court. Frankly, they're lucky you don't eat them. The next day, the counts hold a feast in clear view outside the city, offering you a mocking toast before they dig in. The smell of roast meat wafts like an invisible arrow volley over the walls. What bastards! What absolute pricks! The counts march through the crown lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees, and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the... No, it didn't! No! You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camp stretching for miles outside the city walls. You got dragged into rebellion, you did, yeah.
Go down from there, Your Majesty. If they get lucky with a crossbow bolt.
Rebellion. Oyon. What are we supposed to do?
The barons and the grandees are still out there, Your Majesty. Their combined army smashed the rebels in the last battle, and they can smash them again. I hope they get here in time.
I'm gonna go with the ninth god will decide our fate. I've not done that before.
Smash or pass, Majesty.
As you finish your sentence, wait, what? An immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder toward the capital. It crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens.
Like I said, Your Majesty, you'd better get inside.
Yeah, but I'm a bit concerned by smash or pass you said earlier. Like, what is this in reference to?
About the rebels.
The smash or pass the rebels. Okay.
Definitely smash.
Oh, this doesn't look good, does it?
All regions start farming to 7 or less.
Yeah.
Aren't all regions already 7 or less?
I think it was joint.
So the total has to be
Yeah.
Oh,
7
okay.
or less.
The siege grinds on.
Yo, the music in this game fucking sick, man.
Yeah. Another dawn breaks. The great army of the east sprawls outside your city walls. Does it really sprawl? There's only 2. You're like, yeah, it definitely does.
We've
For the
sent
last-
tables with empty people and shells of armor.
You put up like cardboard standees of people.
Yeah.
For the last 3 weeks, they have tried to fight their way in. Oh, and the scarecrows. You put the scarecrows on.
Yep.
The siege drags on, and your food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside your palace explode in daily riots as the citizens demand to be fed. Cynthia is the grandee who is my husband. Merp, do you want to be my husband?
We're surely doomed. Oh well.
Oh
All
yeah,
things must come to an end.
I was gonna say you got the vibe perfectly. He is depressed constantly, so good job.
He literally said he's in a constant depressed state.
Yeah,
Oh,
it did say
And
that.
he's the son of Espresso.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Use depressor then.
Yes, exactly.
There's ads.
As evening draws in, 30 seconds. As evening draws in, horns blast outside the city walls. The counts are mounting a final attack.
Here we go, boys.
Here we go.
End season.
Don't worry, I'm just delaying. I'm just enjoying the vibe. Oh no, you know the dancing fever? It's back. Delaying for time. Doop, 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 doop,
That's
doop,
over.
doop. It should be good. No, not again. Yep. All you guys running in fear of the plague of whateverness. Ooh, interesting.
Option.
Damn, that stadium's gonna get built again.
No, it's Stadivm.
A stadium's gonna get built again.
Yes, A and D, very good. I like B because I like trade to go up.
Yeah, but D you want A because that's what they want.
There are no options right now. I haven't started the auction yet. Yeah. So I just let people have a look over it and have a little talk. Crush the counts. So D. D and A. I'm going to start the auction though, so...
D and A? You gonna make a baby?
D and A. Alright, started. Guys, it is now you can fund. You got a minute. I actually don't know if fund all works. I'm not sure. You might need to type in.
They want
Ooh.
E.
D and C.
They want to lower the Grandies. Oh, yeah, of course they do.
Why are we lowering the farming?
Yeah, I know why they're doing it.
Why?
Oh, the Grandies are lowering their own farming. Merp, you're not even on the richest nobles board.
Guys, vote for D! Vote for D! Foil the Grandies! Quick!
Because I paid all my money to burning my own people's crops.
This is how it should be.
4 seconds, guys! Come on!
No.
Come on! Oh, I think some of you in the last minutes there were too late. You've got to be real close because it does not allow you. That was sad. Soul 3,200. Wow.
We can't vote on that stuff. We don't get to put our money into it. I've tried.
Yeah, you tried quite a lot. That's alright. We got one of them done.
What's our milk now? One. Oh.
May I know your strategy on that? I believe Sun is trying to achieve 7 or less.
Mm-hmm.
So Sun is trying to achieve the Grandees scheme. So lowering their own farming
They need
has
to
got
get
that one
one
step
more
closer.
point down.
Yeah.
And the barons need to get their military up by 2.
Or, as
Yeah, we
Sol
also
has
need to stop
responded,
rebelling.
we must show the ninth we are willing to sacrifice. See, this is how you roleplay.
I just like burning peasants' crops.
If there's an option to flame, we flame.
Villages. So
The
it's
sun
been... I was gonna say we burnt down 2 villages, a vineyard,
and a vineyard.
a couple of tunnels,
And the big
living
forest.
trees.
Yeah. We burnt down the Ents. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The Counts began their assault last night, and you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades since. Half the capital is in flames. That's my favourite half. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honour guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organising last-ditch defences. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty, except for you and your spouse. Oh dear. Merp.
I've accepted my
That's
death.
Merp.
I've accepted my death. You should do the same, my love.
Damn, you really shouldn't have married this guy.
Don't say that.
Why are you always so nice, damned miserable?
It all started when I was a child, and my nanny told me I wasn't allowed to play on the grass. Ever since then,
Spymaster! Odie.
You must see this. Follow me.
Followed. She leads you and Cynthia up onto the palace walls, where you look out over the endless mass of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city. In the darkness of dawn, you can barely make them out, only silhouettes and countless glimmers of torches. You duck as a burning arrow sails overhead. Why did you bring me here?
Look closer, Your Majesty.
The army is shifting and convulsing, like a great beast in pain. Horns trumpet and hooves thunder.
The barons and grandees have arrived in full force, a mighty hammer smashing the counts against the walls of the city.
We've lost.
Victory!
And I'm a rebel.
After that, it's just mopping up. The Counts make a brave final stand, but they don't stand a chance. Their army is crushed. By dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers and blanket the city streets. The crows feast like never before.
Soon the armies of the barons and the grandees parading through. Through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. It's got my name there, so.
Meanwhile, Count Grizz, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Chat, do we kill Grizz? Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the trial.
We need a strong queen in this kingdom. You went up to the task.
Kova, you are alive. We're deciding whether to kill Grizz because he led the rebellion.
Odie, make a poll.
Oh, a poll. A poll. Yes.
We could do a poll.
I think that's what I did last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to kill him. Yeah.
No, Kova going against me.
Kova was forcibly led into this by you. Kova didn't want to be part of this.
They did! Exclamation mark rebel.
Nah, they weren't here for that.
Who was it
Kova
then?
joined after. I'm not sure. His skull would be a fine addition to history. There we go. What to do with Count Grizz? Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The whole reason we lost is due to your poor leadership. Ooh, shots fired, Grizz. Shots fucking fired.
Hey, I always wanted to be loyal. It was Izzy that made our defiance go up.
Was it? Was it all me? You're the one
Yeah.
that clicked the button, clearly.
That's what happened last time. She came to my area and she burnt 2 of the villages down. And then I
Really,
kept
all
going.
these rebellions aren't
I remember
rebellions.
Kova. Excuse me, wrong potion. Right, you're confusing your gods. Yeah, seems to be. Grizz was a good man. Can I have the skull? Yeah, probably. Brayden! I remember that name. Who have you joined as, Brayden? Brayden has joined as a Grandee. There we go,
Brayden was
Brayden.
a grandee last time when they won.
Perhaps. I don't remember exactly, but...
Welcome
Have
to
an
the
example,
winning team,
maybe.
Brad.
Well, we're sentencing Grizz to death. Stiff-backed and silent, Count Grizz is dragged out to the city square and led up onto a platform before the roaring masses. The executioner's axe falls. The head bounces into the crowd, and the common folk kick it around and cheer. Grizz, you're now Grizz 2. And just like that, the
We've
East
got our
is
scheme.
defeated. You got your what?
Our scheme is now in play.
Yes, the rebellion is over. The kingdom is yours again.
That's fun.
Everyone's
No emergency
defiance has
work.
gone down. Holy shit. My authority went up by 3.
Wow.
You're now
Yeah, that's a bit high.
oppressive.
That is a bit.
Like 2.
As you sit resplendent atop your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the queen, they shout. Long live the queen. Well, we'll see, I guess. Should we use the opportunity to rebel? You've lost it. Your defiance is now down to 1. That
You
is
should
no
have
longer an
rebelled
option.
while you had the chance to rebel with us.
So we've got to do our best to increase farming so the grandees don't win, guys.
You said you had a surprise for me. This is my son, Chris just Bear the second. Indeed, and here it is. Behold.
That's a
Grace,
surprising
what are
doppelganger.
you doing here? Such an hour. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't overhear any. Ah, quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the queen. It's a peasant who's the queen's spitting image. blood and stars. And just in time, the Spy Master trusts us so we can move to the next phase. Kidnapping the Queen and putting this fool in her place. We just finished rebelling and the Spy Master's just like, I trust these guys. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in Earth's chaos. Bad enough that the Queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage.
Counts must lower stability to 4 or less, which it currently is, so I need to get stability up and farming up.
Farming up, military down. Yo, can we have a bribe?
Can you have a bribe?
Yeah.
How do you fancy a tax?
Common tax.
But what about a bribe for us? The grandees.
The grandees.
Because we didn't get it last time.
You've just got a trade bonus. You got loads.
Uh,
You are
I
broke,
think
it's
we
true.
I think we still need the money.
Oh, you can't even bribe because you'll take.
Oh,
because you'll
where
take
am
the
I?
treasury out in the zero.
Yeah. Or I could do this
I've fallen off
equally.
the list.
Huh?
I think have I fallen off the counts?
No, you're still there. It's just because you're no longer you're not within the richest few.
Yeah, we're not rich.
The richest.
Yeah, war taxes exactly. Exactly. This is what I'm looking at, guys. Because I've got 500 treasury.
I agree with the cruel tax on everyone.
It's equal though, so I'm not punishing anyone unduly.
I don't see an equal in that.
Look, bonk, 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 all the same. Very equal.
The barons got a
Look
bribe
at the
last
grandees.
time.
The grandees have trade and a monopoly.
Mhm.
The barons got a bribe and they got the siege equipment. With our money, with the grandees' money. I don't know. Guys, remember this. We paid for the stuff.
It's just for the war tax. I've been generous. I have helped you guys out. It's because I need to get my treasury back up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So it's equal. It's fine. The counts are broke. You need money. That's fine. You can be broke for a while. That is the cost of rebelling against the queen. Okay? You'll get some money. Just not a lot. Dude sounds like a Telltale character. I know, right? There we go. I will not have to do it again, though, unless something crazy happens. But...
It'd be really hard to rebel with authority at 9.
The situation is desperate, my child! I know the kingdom is in a terrible state and needs your attention, but as we speak, the nobles are plotting to overthrow you, aren't they always? You must secure an heir immediately, or else face ruin.
Your husband was like, "Oh yeah, we should just kill ourselves right now," and then you're like,
Yep.
"The war's over." He's like, "Let's have a baby."
I'm glad you see sense. Your heir needs to be someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins.
Pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around in somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm not having a child with that gloomy fuck, am I?
Miserable bastard.
An espresso son. Especially you're not getting a grandson or granddaughter.
I like how she's like, I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child. I'm sorry, you're a woman. Wouldn't you remember birthing something into the universe?
I'm sorry, did you say something about me?
Yeah, I did. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to have the act, you know? Time for
I'm not
seppuku?
sure.
No! You're still upset that you didn't get to kill yourself in the war. Yeah, youngest cousin. We'll go for that. Of course! An entirely sensible idea. I will make the arrangements at once.
I wonder who your youngest cousin's gonna be.
I know, me too. An urgent meeting.
But
In case of succession crisis, break out the bastard. I know, right? One evening at dinner with royal consort Zacynthia, the marshal stamps into the room. She salutes you before slamming down a sheaf of papers on the table. Oh no, stability down? What's this? Marshal
On the
Merp.
rise in the march. Your Majesty, the barons report a spate of robberies on the highways and on their estates.
Zacintha leafs through the papers.
Merp again.
Alas, it sounds like the barons are failing in their leadership.
Damn right.
No. The barons are failing in their leadership? Ooh. Do I trust the barons to handle it?
I wouldn't. I
I'm gonna leave them to it. They've been alright so far. I think that's okay.
Fair, don't listen to your husband.
When have I ever?
Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. I'm sure it'll be fine.
She marches out, leaving you and Zacintha to your dinner. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. It'll be fine. Without a word, Count Kova hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. And they wonder why people call them vampires. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called The Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night late next year. I'm afraid I'll be busy on this date. What is this all about?
I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept the invitation or decline it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, whatever.
One second, I got off. I will see you next at the vigil, Your Majesty.
I'll be there. Give it a French accent. You want a French accent, Kova? Grizz, can you achieve a French accent?
I'll try next time it shows up.
Reverse voting. Oh.
What? How does that make any difference? Weird.
You play it without them knowing.
No, that's fine. That's different. I think I'm gonna keep the ones I've got. Those ones are too confusing. Too confusing. Think we might have trouble. Harsh judgment. What is that? Yeah. After dinner one evening, Zacintha is reading through letters from the march. They snort.
The barons can't keep control of their own people. There are even more robberies happening over in the march. Can you believe it?
Ridiculous, isn't it?
I told you. It is a little. They expect us to solve all their problems for them.
What's the
They can
difference?
handle it themselves.
What does we do have responsibilities change? Like, how is that one different from the top one? Like, I don't
I don't
understand.
like the word responsibility.
But you're fine with sending troops to deal with it? They're probably not... yeah, let's try that one.
They're probably going to kill peasants, so yes.
By the night, really? Shouldn't the barons make it effort themselves?
We tried that. We gave them an option.
Yeah.
It is about this.
Do it.
I'm the queen, and this is my job. Consort.
You really married the wrong person. Biggie Cheese's daughter was so much better than this guy.
Alright, fine, but I doubt they'll thank you.
Where is Biggie Cheese?
In fact, you received several thank you letters from the barons. Some are even handwritten by the nobles themselves. Look, guys, your wealth went up. I helped you.
Lies. Lies.
Zacintha glares at them whenever they see another one. Several accidentally end up in the fire.
Have you completed your trade thing? Are you just needing an heir now? Since Grandy's thing is so high.
I don't know.
he likes
I don't know
fire.
how I win.
Hover
At
over
least-
it. I think
James, thank you for the raid. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't say anything.
I think if you get an heir now, you might win because the trade's so high.
I don't know. Honk. Hello, everybody. Ooh. Like a dragon.
Don't want it.
That's a relatively new one. Raid hype indeed. If anybody wants to join, they don't have to have the game. They just need to type !join, and then you can do votes. Ah, check after they have an air. Okay, thanks, guys. Thank you for the assist. So yeah, you can become one of these guys.
It's all about money.
It is always about money. You're right, James. How long is that clip? Okay, fine. You gotta get down to business to get a kid. Or adopt my cousin, which is what I've been doing. A raid, indeed. This is the second raid. Were you here for the first one, Ember? Maybe every time you disappear, a raid happens. Oh, James has joined. James, what are you? James is another count.
Let's go! Another James for the count.
James is another count. Beautiful, beautiful. Owen also came back. Did you see?
Yes.
So yes, let's do the Bazaar report. Spymaster Odie!
Your Majesty, I have received worrying reports. Worrying and confusing.
I'm constantly worried and confused.
Bro,
Yes, Your Majesty, I did get that impression.
You bitch.
I've received reports from one of my little birdies in Count Guthley's Greadskeep. They have a most unusual guest.
Who?
It's you, Your Majesty, or
Oh,
someone who
no.
looks just like you. I have no reason to suspect the Counts are plotting of anything, and yet I can't square this away.
Have you tried using a circle?
I can try it. Unfortunately, I can't devote too many resources to solving this puzzle with the kingdom in such a lamentable state. Too busy fighting fires elsewhere.
Is she shots firing me? That sounded like a shots
Yeah.
fired. What a bitch.
I recommend you call a meeting of the council and try to do something to put a stop to this.
Okay, assemble them then.
Oh, we get to vote again.
guys, we have so many counts.
You do have so many
Every
counts.
vote counts. Every count votes.
Exactly.
So, my only real option is to veto that one. Guys, I prefer A. I think we need to triple the security around the palace. That is, I think, the better option here. But, yeah. So, anyone who is against the counts in this, we must go for A.
I spelled it wrong.
It could raise it by more than one, you never know. Goodness me. It's almost like all of you in are agreement.
Oh my.
We can wait another.
Kova! Kova agrees with me. Thanks, Kova.
We have been taxed one more too many times.
Oh, really? Really? Even though I've helped you so many times.
We didn't get the mortars.
That does vessel.
We needed those to burn down more to defend Queen.
Oh dear. Right, we've got a load of barons that haven't voted. We've got Ember and Dust that have voted. Grog, have you voted? Are you going to vote? And Zebek, are you going to do a vote? I think the only group that continually have all of them vote is actually the Grandees.
I have joined my brothers and sisters in the grandees. I
No,
will
no,
not
you
oppose them
don't
anymore.
always vote the same as them, but you do always vote.
Yeah, I do always vote, yes.
I think we might
Whereas,
have lost Zebek and Grog.
I mean, it's possible. I'm just giving them a little bit of a chance, perhaps, to
I
come
also
back.
think we've lost
and work with it.
Owen.
Owen may have gone again. Yes, I was saying, Frogs, that just voting was what I was referring to, not voting with the rest. But yeah, he is on a side quest constantly.
Look,
So yeah.
I have the personality disorder, okay?
Grog, Zebek, if either of you are here. Owen, if you're here. Gluttony, on some odd chance that you've returned. Do not doubt the ninth. Okay. I think I'm going to continue because it's not really going to change anything anyway, but 11 of you voted for that. You send your best knights to kick down doors and rampage through the eastern castles, searching for your doppelganger. It doesn't accomplish much, except ticking off the counts. If this doppelganger exists, she's been moved to a safe location. But at least you've bought yourself some time. You've hampered the Count's efforts. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Okay. A shortage of arms? I've got two! Despair Jester, welcome, welcome. You have become a Baron, which is just as well because a couple of Barons have seemingly stopped voting.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're still
Your
here.
Highness.
Wait, 2 seconds. I wanted to ask James if you wanted to join to voice yourself. Because you can if you want to, you do not have to.
It has to be a French accent.
No, that was just for,
That was Kova.
Kova, yeah.
Oh, okay.
James can have James's voice, obviously. Let me know, James, if you want to. You can join the voice chat if you want. If you want to do it for now, Grizz, and then he can decide if he wants.
Your Highness, the situation in the East is dire. Our peasant Levi's have suffered...
Levies are jeans.
Levi's have suffered dreadfully in the last few seasons, and now refusing to serve in any future military action. I'm worried for the safety of my fellow counts. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the East. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection?
Oof. Interesting. I like this one. It's the most likely to succeed. And you guys can get some gold out of it.
Yeah.
So if you vote with me, if you don't know, that the golden choice means that you get gold for doing so.
Money.
Get them sweet, sweet muns.
Oh wait, can I change my vote?
I don't know.
Do we? Is it possible?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't think
First
so.
answers only, Merp.
No.
First answers only.
Well, at least some other grandees did vote for the thing I vote for.
We shall wait because we've got in the middle of an ad, so I'll wait for other people.
End of the 10 seconds.
Yeah. So we've got a couple of the counts still to vote. Despair, I think, voted, didn't you? Yeah, Despair voted, Dust and Ember. So we've got Grog still and Zebek. If you're around. And then we've got any of the counts that have disappeared. Gluttony, Owen.
James.
No, I think James voted, didn't he? Oh no, James. James has probably disappeared too, honestly.
they keep giving all these people that keep just going into coma.
It's like the counts are cursed. The cursed counts. Brill. There you go, Kova. I usually wait if I know people are around.
Hey, one of our councillors voted.
Yep, that's because Kova was only not voting because they were in the what's it called?
Ad.
Yeah, thank you, Odie. Right. Okay.
Yeah, everyone.
Again, I don't think any other people are gonna obviously change this, so I'm gonna go ahead anyway. 10 people. Surely the peasants just need encouragement. Posters featuring your likeness pointing at the reader with text saying Queen Izzy II needs you are soon plastered throughout the East. That sounds like something something I recognise. We succeeded! Once again, you're thankful for the superstitious common folk. Perhaps only out of fear, peasants across the East line up for armed duty. The
Yeah,
council
now have
is
a
pleased.
military.
You have a military again.
We now have a military. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Enlist or else. Exactly. Food riots, refugee crisis, and what on
Something
strike?
on strike.
Workers on
Workers.
strike. Oof.
That's my fears, all summarized in one sentence.
Workers on strike. We'll do that one first.
No,
On the
Merp, this is your guy,
Grande
Brayden.
representation.
Your Highness, I need help with my knaves. The South is prosperous and living conditions are improving, but they still want more.
Oh no.
They've gone on a strike, demanding better pay in fewer hours. Preposterous. Many have thrown down their tools and started squatting on my property.
Wow.
Oh, no.
You almost couldn't say that word.
We have to do something.
We should deliberate. We'll ask the council.
The knife bless you.
How can they be against 20-hour days? I know, right, Brayden? Weird, isn't it? I want to do that one. That's the one I like. I'm currently driving. I'm currently being whisked away in a carriage to a local eatery. Nice.
Just let this send.
I'm
the
going to presume
southern
that means
troops.
Kova can't vote for a while. Which means you're another countdown.
We call the counts, but you can't depend on them.
So I'll not be going. So I'll not be voting. Yeah. That's fair, Kova, that's fair.
Yeah, that's all the counts voted for then.
All 3 out of like the 11 of you.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I always deal with protesters this way. With troops. Okay.
This is
Ooh.
outrageous. Next
did not
you'll be
like that.
asking them to vote or something.
Sweeping reforms are soon enacted. Despite Grandy Braden's repeated protests, the commoners' lives are improved, leading to a happier workforce and greater profits. But the trade could not go any higher, so I didn't really see anything with that. Oh, it went up by 2! Nice! I don't like food riots. That doesn't sound good. I know, voting! What a crazy notion. Not like we do that all the time here.
OD.
OD the Barons.
Your Highness, the famine in the march grows worse by the day. Riots
What
are
about
breaking
April?
out
Oh
in
fuck! I just put
the
that up.
townships from Klenberg to Zimmerberg. Starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, granaries, and the merchant houses. What do we do?
Starve. Nothing but frogs.
In the military.
Oh my god.
The military has 100% chance of working.
100% chance of working. Wow. You're going to burn down the village, though?
I mean, I
Did
could.
they say burn down a village?
How is it 100%? That's crazy.
I think we go with sending the army.
I mean, that does seem like the best option, doesn't it?
Send in the clowns.
No more burning.
Amen. Amen. We shall go with thee. Amen. The church has spoken. The ninth shall order the grain supplies to be diverted.
From the east? Ooh,
Can't let
that's...
farming go down. I can't do it.
The
And
queen!
I can't let trade go down.
Okay,
Sorry, guys.
Grandees.
Oh.
Grandees, come on.
See.
If we can't take their trade, kill them.
We will not forget this. I'm hoping they don't set fire, but you know, every time I've sent in the armies, they have set fire to something. But that was when they failed. There's literally no option of failure here.
Imagine it's such fail.
Yeah, but it depends on what the interpretation is of success.
What, burning things down? I don't
Exactly,
think that counts.
that
James
might
is
be
back!
success.
Welcome back, James. Success is burning it?
Could be. I don't know.
Let's see, shall we? Grim-faced marcher soldiers break up the riots in brutal fashion, driving the starving peasants away and leaving dozens dead. Barricades are set up on major thoroughfares. Martial law has effectively been declared. You get better trade. We succeeded. This does help restore some order to the march, but it does nothing to alleviate the famine, which worsens by the day. Peasants are resorting to eating grass and stripping bark from the trees. That doesn't sound good, does it?
That's what they did before as well.
No
Nothing
change there, then!
Nothing changed.
The march is
that one
experiencing a
friend.
terrible famine. Still.
This is the count.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. This is
Cova
Grizz.
wanted, it was Cova that wanted French, wasn't it?
It was Kova that wanted French, yeah.
Yeah.
Kara didn't.
The march is experienced a seminal famine. Your Grace, a steady trickle of refugees have been pouring into the east.
It's like the game wants the counts to win at this point. Yes, it's a terrible
Stability
tragedy.
down, stability up, stability
They're
down.
looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. They turn to begging. The streets of eastern cities are crowded with marcher vagrants.
It sounds more and more Scottish.
What does that mean?
Yeah, go for it if you want.
I always
yeah,
end
it
up
is.
going Scottish for some reason.
Yeah, because it's a baron.
It sounds beautiful.
Well, I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up the precious eastern streets. They need help, not judgment. Will the council give
The one
it?
that just took it.
It's a good question, isn't it? Will the council give it? Oh my gosh.
I think we fund the local militia.
No. No, because that stability goes down. That's not a good idea for me.
What about
Oh,
close the roads out of the march?
No, anything stability going down is bad. It's bad.
I think this is the
Bad.
only time
I'm
I
gonna
agree
have-
with the counts.
I'm gonna have to
You have
pay
to-
out of my own. Oh god. But farming goes up. Oh god, it's not
That is
happening.
not a golden vote, so I vote against.
It is not. I know. I've used my golden vote, so
Here we do. C. I think I vote C.
Goodness me, there's so much going on right now.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
I'll take D. I'll
the
take D.
the grandies coming out in force.
Rise up, my
Oh
friend!
God.
Rise up!
I just feel like Kasara's just not on the count side.
Kara.
Yeah, Kara.
Make
Who have we
him
got?
rise,
James?
right?
Cobra, come on, James. James.
Anybody?
go for C. Come on, James.
Oh dear.
We could have tied with D.
Could have tied with everything. Tied at 5. So do I break the tie by picking the thing I picked or the thing all of you guys picked?
Well,
think we
Queen,
could
it is
leave.
your decision. It's the final decision. The grandees
final
can still be loyal.
Decision. Final
We can
decision.
still be
Do a
loyal.
gamble. Listen,
Yeah.
50% gambles have not gone well for me in the past,
We
unfortunately.
won all of the other ones.
No, we haven't. You have a short memory, my dude.
No, I knew we lost. I was trying to make you think we won.
Yeah, you have been starving. That's why I'm trying to give you, grain. That's the plan.
They have mortars, my queen.
Do it. It's
Queen
funny.
Why do they need brains?
The refugees in the east.
Hey! Is it Donji? Donji Hayo? Welcome, welcome. Do the 50-50 because it's funny. See, Sol knows how to play this game. Sol knows...
Who did Dungy join to?
That's a good point. Donji... What no? Donji is a baron!
Look at what Brain said. Are you too good to give out food? Ooh.
Please don't listen to their gaslight schemes. Yeah, but... all I can say is Sol is very good at playing the game. Sol knows what she's doing.
Exactly. That's why you should pick that option.
No, I mean the game with the streamer. I'm picking A. But I appreciate your grift, Sol. I appreciate it. By distributing grain among the peasants who remain in the march, you alleviate their suffering and reduce the flow of refugees. The treasury has gone down a lot. Stability has gone up. Farming, they've got a farm. So, it's all good.
The single pot of land.
They.
that one guy's
Oh.
making.
Sorry, Sol, I was using the, I checked, even. But, you've got down as a she, her. So, apologies, I will... Yeah. You can still have the lady avatars and go for a they, them. Just for reference. Yeah, that was what I checked and used. But anyway. But those who've already made their way to the east prove unwilling to return to their homeland, fearing more famine around the corner. Tensions heighten between the barons and the counts. Oh dear. The counts are going to war again!
Guys, it looks like we're gonna have to rebel again.
One rebellion, yes. What about second rebellion?
Well, counts. I don't know.
Guys. My dad was onto
No,
something.
when you go join, you can put your pronouns after Sol, so you can say join they, and then
I think it'll be random avatar.
yeah if you put they, it'll be a random avatar. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You could cruel tax after this. Is it tax time again? In the darkest depths of an eastern forest, Count Gluttony has gathered their fellow plotters
Why is
around a
Gluttony
mossy
still
stone
here?
obelisk.
The kingdom is not exactly peaceful, but there's still no way we could stage the abduction of the queen without being noticed. We need chaos.
The Count's
Count's
aim
aim-
is still to lower stability to 4 or less. Yeah, that's fair, Sol. I get it now. Oh, we've got the auction. Intriguing. So, I know what you guys are gonna go for. So I think, personally, B. B looks good. I really like B. That's all I'm saying.
I really like
B.
C.
Do you? Do
C's
you
good.
really?
Yeah,
I don't
really
like
do.
C. C is
I
C
like,
is
no,
not.
we got so many criminals here in the east, man. We need
How
that
do I
prison.
see how much money I have?
It's either C
On the
E, or
stream,
F.
top left, there should be a little thing you click on and it'll show you everything.
Top left.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's not get C. That's a bad idea. We don't like that. Auction gone. I'm not sure all works, remember? I would like B. B would be good if anyone wants to fund B. Everyone's ignoring me. I would definitely not want C though, so you know.
You don't have
I'll
to
take
vote
E
what
and A.
quiz you want.
E and A I'll take. Come on,
C.
guys. Yeah. No, not C. E and A.
Cara, are you voting for funding
Kara's funded already.
on C? 300. Oh, if you throw in everything, then even if it doesn't get passed, you still get the money back.
Oh. You delayed too long, counts. I believe you were beaten to it by the combined efforts of the barons and the grandees who found their common objectives. Yeah, that can sometimes happen.
The barons only need their military and one more.
Bankruptcy looms, does it now?
The Crimson Vigil.
Oh, yes, come to the Crimson Vigil.
Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down too? The council hall is filled with nervous silence. Ooh.
Just choose
My
the
cousin and adopted daughter. The assembled nobles break it out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Hey, it's Donji. Odie?
Yep. Your Majesty may be the first to congratulate you on adopting an heir. What's my name?
Izzy 22.
The fourth. What happened to the third and second?
Oh,
Oh,
Harmony! I'm sure little Izzy too will grow up to be a Chipperfield block.
She's got to wear a tutu now. That's the only option, right? Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition and win the game. Expect a visit from your spy
I'm
master
sure your
soon.
ambition is high enough.
Yeah, I've just got to get there. Maybe to Izzy Tutu? I know, right?
I think you should come over to the Crimson Veil.
The vigil.
The Vigil. Yeah.
The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What did you dress as? Oh no.
A dragon with gem-studded wings and a golden tail.
I don't have that option because I just paid all the money to stop people starving, and I'll do it again!
A demon with horns and cloven hooves and red skin.
Yeah. Gonna go for a demon. Just my normal clothes.
Scary enough.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I don't know. The red dye makes your skin itch, and your hoof-like shoes are difficult to move around in, but you strike a startling figure. As you're assessing your appearance, Comte Kova sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse.
Right, French. Oui.
Oh.
Bonjour. No, I can't do it. If either of you two know a French accent, go for it.
I see you are dressed as one of the servants of the seventh god. How delightfully blasphemous.
Not bad.
Beautiful.
Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds.
In the
In the
ballroom, this is me. In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkinheads, witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of canapes. A pianist plays a mournful tune.
The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A Mona? Or will you are you willing to portray a hound of the betrayer?
Don't know what that means. Can you tell me more about the rolls?
Surely you are familiar with our customs, Your Majesty. If you are unsure, you should stick to being a monarch.
Okay, I will play a mourner then.
Your ceremonial role is to stand among the other mourners and wait for the hounds to catch the queen in exile. After that, just follow what the other mourners do. Good luck.
Okay. The counts gather after Count Kova delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways. A flaming crown is placed upon their head.
I will be playing the queen in exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayal will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as a falling star, and old as the hills.
Where's the reborn symbol? What are you on about, Kyle? I'm confused. But hello! Stand among the other mourners. Kova runs down the corridor, flames licking behind them, pursued by a dozen counts in monstrous costumes. It's a bizarre sight. Wait. Half an hour later, Kova is dragged back, their crowns still smouldering. One by one, the other mourners drop to their knees in a posture of worship. It's only a temporary role, usually. I don't know what's gone on with that, actually. I'll sort it later. But thank you. Yes, bow. Sure, why not? Hey, it's Corsa, hello! You drop to your knees, and the counts smirk at the fact that their queen has knelt. The ceremony concludes with a mock execution and a bottle of red wine spilled over Kova's head. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. There you go! Defiance went down by 1. Hooray! I don't want to be bankrupt.
Oh, Setz LaBelle has joined.
Yes,
Again.
they have. And they are a baron! There you go. She's got a lovely necklace also.
The treasurer. No.
Oh yeah, it's a woman. Okay. The
You're picking
treasury
up.
is almost empty, Your Highness.
What do you suggest we do?
Apart from raising taxes, which is not a good idea on the grandees, we have precious few options.
You still have those bejeweled crabs.
No, that was last time.
You could get a bank loan, or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, also I've heard.
Intriguing.
Rob graves, rob graves! I own the royal mint, don't I make more?
I am kind of considering that for the funniness of it.
No,
10k
no.
treasury.
For the love of God, don't. Printing money not good, What could possibly go wrong?
Print money. It's time to make more gold coins, I think.
But look, I get
3K
10,000! It's
3K
great!
from the bank sounds pretty good.
Does
And
it
it's
though?
just a bank loan.
It's a hefty
Yeah,
bank
Robin.
loan. Could do what
It's
now?
just hefty now.
Grave robbing. Crack
Do
open
some
some tombs.
grave
Yeah, crack
robbing.
open some tombs.
I don't know if the 9th is okay with cracking open some tombs.
Would
Like
you
cracking
rather I
open a-
take some of your jewellery then?
It's like
That's
cracking open
okay.
a cold one with the boys.
I'm fine with giving away my jewelry if it's for the sake of the kingdom.
Crack open a cold one with the boys, Izzy.
I want to overthrow you by scheming, not the monarchs being shit at monarching. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to accept donations to help fund the treasury from my nobles. I'm sure you will all
Amen.
agree that it is the best option. You auction off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jeweled scepter to to the nobles. It is a humiliating affair. Selling off symbols of power makes you look weak and desperate. Oh, you get it. I see.
Yes,
I'm
we
auctioning
get it.
them. Grandy? Mup?
Wait, is it a man? Yeah. Oh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do.
The Grandies have bought a tiara. Odie?
Hey, check out the scepter. It's like I'm the queen.
Nice. Brilliant.
Damn, we can't still buy anything because we're poor.
I mean, I guess. Okay. Everyone is staying in the middle. Everything is staying in the middle. The bearded character would look so good in the tiara. Really suits them. Who says it's for you? You might have somebody you know that you want to give it to.
At the bottom it said nothing but frogs lost the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know, but it could be for somebody they know, not for them. Is my
Yeah, for
point.
me.
Also, when did the military go up by one? I missed that. Oh, wait, that was the thing that we built. Yeah, I remember. I remember when something happened. You bought it, you wear it. Okay, Frog, that's fine. That's fine. Okie dokie. That's fine. We're doing the normal tax. That's fine. All good. In hood. And the barons apparently get more because rolls, I guess.
They should be taxed more then. Aww.
Your ambition. Spy Master.
At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be an architect of the Golden Age. You succeeded on that front. The kingdom has never been more prosperous. Well done, Your Majesty.
Wait, did I just win?
I think so.
But to shut down your noble
Oh.
scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas.
Okay.
The scepter of sages that you just sold off.
Yeah, I was thinking. No, wait, I just sold off my scepter. Now I need a new one. So they're suggesting this. Mup, let's go.
It's an ancient lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any queen who recovers it will rule over a golden age.
Brilliant.
Wait a second.
My advice,
And
on the other
Odin.
hand, would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies. Feed their schemes with schemes of their own. But the Chancellor has other ideas.
Ability and trade.
Faith and trade.
Faith and trade.
Faith is quite high.
I was just looking at that. And the grandees like faith, apparently. Not the spies, you've got lemon PTSD. Let's do the scepter. I did just sell a scepter.
You were making room for a new one. Or an old one.
Yeah, I now have need of a scepter, let's put it that way, right? Yeah, that's fine.
You've got an empty space for one. Yeah.
Yeah, Merp.
He's muted.
Okay. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin sending out adventurers to track down the scepter's location. But adventurers aren't cheap. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall faith and trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. You hear that, guys? No rebellions.
Doesn't have to be open.
Just keep it closed down, okay?
Yeah,
Keep it
we've
under
got
wraps.
counts have multiple closed rebellions right now.
Okay, no worries,
Famine.
Merp. You do what you need to.
Farming or...
Famine again? God!
The farming is one.
God damn, just fucking sort it out, my dudes. Odie, would you like to be
Hello,
present?
Your Majesty. I travelled all the way from the march to beg you to do something about this price of grain. Can't afford to feed my family. Backbreaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread.
Stability went down by 2, fuck. Oh, it's cause she just appeared.
She's right. She's right. The grain of price of the march is beyond our control. Greedy merchants raking profits while the common folk starve.
Yeah, that's stability.
Ooh.
Oof. Zebek! Welcome back. I think you were still here. It never got rid of you. You're still in the Barrens. How on earth do you find games like this? This was all Lund. But Dolphin, it's really good fun. You should definitely join. I'm thinking that A is our best choice too.
Even I agree on it, and I'm a fucking count.
I mean, it's not terrible. For the counts. But yeah.
B would also be potentially a decent idea for in future. If it increases farming, then it might fix the actual base of the problem.
This is true.
Queen, which one would you want us to go for?
But the unfortunate fact is it lowers stability, which I don't want to do, really.
Like, whichever one you put your golden choice on, I'll go to.
I'm not going to do a golden choice because I might need that later.
Okay.
I'm going to do a normal choice. Yeah, I think I'm going to try going for that one. Oh, God. 60%. Let's go! You're confident in the military might. Yeah, it's authority, though, but yeah. You have to join first to be able to vote, Dolphin. Exclamation mark join. There you go. And for reference, you have joined as...
Count!
Count! Again! This is so strange. Why
Maybe it's
they
because the
all-
Grandies are doing so well.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
But there you go, Dolphin. You are now purple, which means you're trying to do and win as the Counts. This is your person. Welcome to your person. Okay, I think everyone's pretty much voted. There's not really going to be much change in this, is that? It's by active members. Okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, the counts do have a
We have not
deficit of active members.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's based on the number of like recent votes then? Okay, that's fair.
And since the
Succeeded!
Grandies
You
have
place
all
a
been
strict
voted.
price cap on grain. Fuck! The trade went down. I didn't want that. When the wily merchants find a way around it, you order a few of them hanged as examples to the rest. Jesus Christ.
Oh wow.
Trade is now modest, so it went down by 2. That's annoying. But farming went up. And so did stability. This short, sharp lesson does wonders. Soon enough, grain is cheap again, and no merchant dares to say a word. Hopefully most of the peasants will stay alive until next harvest. Okay, so stability went up, which is good. Farming went up, which is probably good for future. It means that it's less likely to happen again, I imagine.
Well, yeah, it's also good because the Grandies want farming down.
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot about that.
What stability do the counts need? Is it
4.
5 or 4? 4.
4.
4 or less. Okay.
So we
Yeah.
gotta hope this call for an apprentice gets our stability down.
No. It's
No, but
Grandee.
the Grandies.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fine. What
do
if
you
you
want me to
take
take
it?
over?
Yeah, go for it.
Dreadful tidings, your highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop in the Calavone. I believe it is Athamorel, the Stormbringer.
And why is this a problem?
She's put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a one in a lifetime opportunity for many. Drove of unwashed, glory-seeking peasants from all over the south are lining up for their chances.
Not just
Okay.
peasants. I, Donya Ho, I have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce with those common folk and nomad. I will be the most powerful noble in this council has ever seen.
The French is catching.
Everyone's going French now. Who's not Baron?
Okay.
Didn't
Okay.
put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest.
How?
Wizards answer only to themselves. Their powers unmatched and such that entire kingdom cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council would be disastrous. Baron Dodhoji could use magic to interfere with votes, or you, for the matter.
Okay, well, we'll assemble the council then.
Ninth, bless you, your highness.
Should Baron Dungeho be allowed to apprentice with the Wizard Admiral in the south?
Ooh.
I think B.
I think B too.
I think maybe.
He can become an apprentice, but he is no longer on the council. Merp. Ooh, and soul voting differently too. Welcome back, Kova.
Classic Merp.
Dolphin, if you want to vote, there is another one up. Ooh. The Grandies have split. Yeah, that's fair, Sol, that's fair. I would like you becoming a wizard, but there's no chance. He is a Grandee. No, Don Jiho was a Baron.
Baron.
Yeah.
And it's the Grandies that don't want him to become a...
Wait, never mind, kill him! Fair enough.
I think if he loses it, we'll get Don Jiho the second.
Oh, sorry, Dolphin, I was a little bit slow on that one. Sorry.
I suppose that is an acceptable compromise.
You gotta be paying attention, Dolphin. Come on. Don Jihyo begins his journey to Calavone immediately. And I get his wealth. If only he was more wealthy. He died. He didn't die. He just left.
The training was too intense for him. He died.
His successor, Baron Donhyo II, inherits his position on the council, but the treasury confiscates the vast majority of his wealth as payment. Athmoral's presence in Calavone attracts all sorts of visitors, though the power of her latent magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. Oh, but the trade's already as high! Oh my gosh! God damn it. Farming went down. That's no good. I didn't want you to manage that. What happened, Kova? I'm not entirely sure. A lot and not a lot. I've got an heir. It's my cousin.
Izzy Tutu.
Easy shit.
Yeah, Izzy Tutu. A new baby.
Great run up
Interesting.
and coming. Easy to.
Let's have a look at my ambition, shall we? Treasurer was Merp, so it'd be me. Your Majesty, I have the most exciting news. Our hired adventurers have discovered an ancient manuscript hidden deep beneath the mountains. It speaks of the Scepter of Sages, and it was written by Queen Alma herself. Worried about what would happen to the kingdom after she died, she hid the Scepter of Sages so her enemies couldn't find it. So where is it? It's in a warren of caves within the Blackweld Forest, Your Majesty, near to the capital. It's been under our noses this whole time. I've taken the liberty of sending out more adventurers. They'll clear the area and get inside. Excellent. Send them on their way. As you wish. As soon as the adventurers return, the treasurer comes to tell you the news. Have they found anything? 70%. Most delightful news, Your Majesty. The adventurers have found a golden door beneath the forest, which matches the description in Queen Alma's manuscript. We won. So if we got it? The scepter should be hidden within, but the Scepter of Sages can be found only by a monarch who's strong of purpose and true of heart. That's a pity. That's me! Yes, indeed, Your Majesty, I'm sure I agree. But unfortunately, it's not me who decides. Queen Alma wrote a ritual for the monarch to prove themselves worthy of the scepter. If we go to the cave, I can read out the relevant passages while you set it all up. You make the arrangements, bringing a procession of horses, food, drinks, adventurer guides, and a little travelling desk to the treasurer, to the Blackworld Forest. Your spouse has remained at home, thank fuck, in the palace, declaring that they would rather be alone than spend time out with you.
Christ, mother trucker.
The adventurers lead you inside the cave, holding flaming torches to light your way. Soon the tunnel grows horribly cramped, and you bend double to squeeze through. You walk for what feels like hours. Just as you might have lost hope, you reach a golden door, exactly as the adventurers described. It will only open for the faithful. Oh fuck, 50% faith.
You have a 50% chance to breathe.
Close your eyes, your majesty, concentrate. This is annoying because, like, that's actually relatively high. And it's only 50%. Succeeded! A bright golden light flares behind your eyes, but you keep your breath steady. You hear the door rumble open. When you open your eyes, the tunnel ahead is utterly dark. Even the torches do not illuminate it. Look, I'm faithful, Grandees, I'm faithful! As soon as you step into the chamber, the torches snuff out. A hideous scream echoes from below. This doesn't sound good. The adventurers scramble into a protective stance while the treasurer wails. Oh, this is awful! Dreadful! I should have stayed in my office! It's fine. We're meant to be here.
Is that a spider?
Sorry! I'll stay calm! You put out your hands and feel your way along the wall, then your fingers touch something. Could this be it? As you grip the scepter, it glows gold, chasing away the dark shadows of the chamber. It looks like a simple wooden staff like any peasant might use for walking, but the glow is as bright as the sun. It's the scepter, your majesty! You've done it! First things first, I need a bath.
First things first, I'll destroy my enemies.
I don't know.
The world.
I feel
Well,
like
thank you.
eliminating poverty, considering the amount of farming and fucking starvation that's gone on. Goodness! Well, we must call the nobles first and tell them the good news! Bearing the scepter, you make your way through the tunnels and back into the sunlit forest. As soon as you return to the capital, you call the nobles to the council hall. I'm going to make the announcement as soon as possible. The treasurer holds a velvet cushion upon which the Scepter of Sages sits. It looks small and ordinary, but you sense the weight of its history. Zacintha walks beside you, looking worried. Behind you, your heir, Izzy Tutu, toddles along, hand in hand with her governess. It's Dolphin! Dolphin, do you want to come in and voice yourself? You literally just appeared and you're now talking. It's up to you, bro. You don't have to. I have some good news for me. What is going on in chat? There is so much. Have I won? Or do I have to do something more? I don't actually know.
You might have won.
Oh, so this is the end times? Nice.
Should
That's
I
fine.
do
Yeah, you can
Dolphin?
voice Dolphin.
What's going on, Your Grace? Why are we brought here?
I have some good news. The nobles fall silent as you ascend to your throne and settle yourself comfortably. Queen Izzy II has descended to the darkest depths of the Blackworld Forest and has retrieved the Scepter of Sages. Excited and worried whispers ripple around the council hall. As bearer of the Scepter of Sages, the Queen has sealed her destiny as Queen Izzy II, the Enlightened.
How do we know it's real? It could be any old staff.
I'm just gonna pick it up and wave it in your face. The scepter begins to glow, bathing the council hall in warm golden light. The nobles gasp and fall silent. Beside you, Izzy Tutu claps her hands in delight. This was Merp again. Does anyone depressed?
I never thought you could do it, Izzy too.
Izzy too, electric boogaloo. It becomes clear that even the grumpiest of nobles will never dare speak against you while you bear the Scepter of Sages. Finally, you are secure in your throne and your kingdom. Your victory is here, but your future has only just begun. I have a question. If I continue this dynasty, do I become Izzy Tutu?
Yeah, you become Izzy Tutu.
Izzy Tutu.
Brilliant! I've won the game by recovering the Sceptre of Sages. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the Grandee's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they'd take matters into their own hands, instead of hinging their plans on the whims of the common folk. The Sceptre is glorious enough where I completely forgot your daughter is named Izzy Tutu.
That's the thing, if you get past Izzy Tutu, you'll then be playing Izzy 2-3.
All that remained of the Count's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner, deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask. Wait a second! I understand this reference! And shouted in rumour. The Baron's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Baron Ember ended their life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. There you go, Ember. Backed by the scepter's power, Queen Izzy II's rule spanned another 15 years of peace and stability. A golden age of prosperity swept over the kingdom. In her will, the Queen instructed that the scepter be reburied. Fuckwit. To be claimed only by a worthy successor.
You're like, daughter, fuck you.
It wasn't my
Very-
daughter, remember? I adopted her, right?
Oh, yeah.
So...
Adopted
Yeah.
daughter, fuck you.
You were upside down. Yeah, Ember, that doesn't sound good. Queen Izzy II, the lawgiver.
Nice.
The wealthiest noble was Zebek, probably because they weren't there to spend it most of the time. And Don Gihyo was the poorest noble because I stole it all from them.
You became not
Yeah, I thought it
noble.
was enlightened as well, but now I'm the lawgiver. Who knows?
Yeah.
You took one for the team, Ember. The barons will live on through your sacrifice. Yeah. That was pretty good. The stats were pretty good. Everything was pretty high. Who's this? Is this Izzy Tutu?
It might be. I think that's Izzy 2-2.
Oh no. That's fine. I am happy. I'm leaving it here. It's great. And I think next time when I continue the dynasty, I will likely try and see if I can play as play with the same regions. Because the house won.
They didn't win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ember! Thank you so much for the follow! Yeah, it was really good fun. Thank you, everybody, so much. I'm going to be hoping to do this next Thursday again. Yeah, I'm going to play the same region. So, the idea was originally that I was going to... Whoever won, so that was why we had the Grandees in this one, because they won last week, they would stay on. And so I would then pick two more... Oh, you don't get the option of changing the regions. Oh, I didn't know that. But interesting, we might just look at doing it that way later. But yeah, that's fine. We can continue that dynasty.
Next Thursday, let's go.
Yeah, next Thursday. Oh wait, hang on. Am I here next Thursday? Yes, I think I am here next Thursday. But the Thursday after that, I'm in Ireland. I think. Let me just check those dates. I've got a holiday coming up.
I wasn't going to be here next Thursday, but there are train strikes, so I will be.
Oh really? Damn. Yeah. So the 9th I'm here. It's the 16th I'm not here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
If we
can do this.
continue, I'm gonna have to make myself account again.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
change
that's
the
fair.
Google account.
That's fair. But yeah, so that's that. The Grandees are your favourite faction? Nice. They are good fun. And as I said, if you've got the game, you can choose which faction if you're here for the start, at least. But yeah, we'll be looking at doing it again, probably starting from about 7 or 7:30, depending on when I can get online. And Barons are your favourite. Nice. What are we doing tomorrow? I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. I don't know what it'll be yet. And then this weekend I'm super busy. But next Tuesday next Tuesday I'm doing a racing event, which will be fun. And then next Wednesday we'll be playing Pal World. So I stream quite a few things. But yeah, and then we'll be doing this on Thursday. So thank you, everybody, also for you two again, and Merp for the while he was here, for joining to help me with the voices. I don't think I could do them all. I hope you both enjoyed again.
Yeah, it was fun.
Nice.
I
And thank you
really
so much.
enjoy this game.
Yeah, you were the one who suggested this originally, so this is kind of all your fault, Grizz.
Good game.
And thank you, Ember and Dust, for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I got two achievements today. Nice. Thanks for the game and all the roleplay. Yeah, the roleplay was insane. I'm sorry I couldn't read all of it, but I was kind of getting a little bit lost. I hope you guys enjoyed that part, though. It looked like, especially Espresso and Sol were really getting into it, so that hopefully that went well. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for watching, and hopefully I'll see you all in the next one.